Yes, that intro took way too long. Yes, I'm a terrible streamer. The worst. Nothing's gonna change. What can I say? I'm bad since day one. In my defense, yesterday's startup was like 3 minutes. So, does that count for anything? Damn it, dude. Why isn't my fucking thing working? I hate everything. I hate everything in the whole wide world. Hi, nerds. What the fuck is up, guys? Oh, what the fuck is happening? Where am I? Hold on. Let me get that out of the way. Let me get that out of the way. All right. Hi. Hi, smelly dinguses. No, you're not. You're an excellent streamer. Am I, though? Am I? Hello. Hi, Dizzy. Hi, Izzy. Hi, Hayden. Hi, Brayden. Hi, Skaden. Hi, Layden. Hi, Sky. Hi, Coral. Hi, Slushy. Hi, Maruda. Hi.com. Hi, Garth. Hi, Beach Babe. Hi, and Shy. Coral. That's everyone. Did I miss anybody? Did I miss anybody? Unfortunately, I had to switch back over to watching on mobile because the stream was lagging very far behind when I tried watching it within Minecraft. Okay, well, you're a dumbass for trying to... Listen, I love you. You're a dumbass for trying to watch my stream through Minecraft and expecting it to work. Hello, Ty. You doing better today? I still feel bad for leaving you and not getting back to stream on time yesterday.
Club suit, I had my date last night and I was not late. We did some karaoke and watched Alpha and Omega. By the end, she called me her girlfriend and I called her my puffy mightyena.
Jesus. We're hey, look, good for you. I'm glad it went well. That's quick for me. I'm afraid to commit that fast, but hey, I'm glad it went well. I hope you're happy. I hope the date was fun. I love karaoke. I've never seen Alpha and Omega. What's your preferred sauce for spinach ravioli? Mine is Alfredo. A vodka sauce. Hi, Sky. I'm writing a Disney fanfic. How are you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Yeah, Wolfie, I'm feeling better today. I'm feeling a lot better today. I'm really sorry for making today's intro so long. I didn't realize how much time had passed. My roommate's leaving today to go away for a week, and I was talking to him, and I lost track of time, and I'm sorry. 14 minutes is not an acceptable amount of time to do an intro, and it's not fair. And I feel like it's a good way to alienate your community. So I apologize. It was an alright movie. Got me in a particular romantic mood somehow. Really? Well, I mean, it is a romance, right? I haven't tried the bulldog sauce yet. What's the Disney fanfic about? Slushy, thank you for the stream streak. 15. And we had 155 stream streak from Izzy and 155 stream streak from Sky. Thank you guys. I'm in a good mood today. Good. I'm in a good mood today so far. After streaming last night, dude, I fucking died. And I'm a ghost now. I want to talk about yesterday. I don't want to fucking talk about yesterday. It's just gonna make me sad. Can we just not talk about it? Is tomorrow the wedding? I also had 155 yesterday. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. 155 still too little. I don't know. You guys are very generous. That's very sweet of you. I'm a fucking walking disaster. Disaster. Now we aren't that committed yet. Careful, because I don't know. I'm being a Debbie Downer. I'm so like because I'll fall in love so fast, and then I'll just like jump in and die. I'll just like jump in. I'll dive on in. Dive on it.
It's so fuzzy and soft, rat-a-tat.
Like my pussy. Like my pussy. Dude, I'll get into this fucking gooner phase. You guys want to hear about my gooner phase? I'll get into this gooner phase where like I don't even want to look at porn per se. I just want to look at furry porn labia. Like I want to see, I just want a gallery of it, and I want to window shop. I want to like daydream. I fall in love as fast. Dude, I fall in love. And I would love... This is what my problem is. I'd fall in love. I would love dump. This is before I was, like, self-aware, right? I would love dump. And I would say I love you. And I would, like, share all this trauma to, like, bond faster or whatever. It's, like, a terrible trap. And then I get really attached. And then they can't possibly live up to this, like, expectation I've set in my mind. And then my BPD causes me to fucking go overdrive. It's disaster. So luckily, it's been many years since something like that's happened, but it's taken a lot of work. Our girlfriend had to remind us about our open relationship before Club decided to go for it. It's a semi-casual romance between one of my headmates and someone we care about. It's about me going to a yard sale where an old man gives me a USB stick owned by his grandson who recently passed away. The USB stick itself had a Word document titled Disney Descendants, no relation to the actual Disney's Descendants. Don't worry. Dude, getting charged $50 for a USB. You got taken for a ride. Hi, Bum Bum Boy. This stream was fun from the very beginning to the end, and it really saddened me when you ended. For what it's worth, and I really don't want to talk more about it, if we can help it. I ended when I needed to. I could feel like a BPD mental health crisis coming on, and I did the right thing. And it sucks that when the right thing is not the good or productive thing, you know? And yet, it had to be done. It's whatever. Doesn't fucking matter, dude. Nothing matters. Everything's fake. Money isn't real. Time is an illusion. Birds are drones. I was referencing old gaming creepypastas, but okay. I don't know. I just, in my mind, I'm like, a USB for $50? Dude, that thing better be like an SSD. I'm fucking joking, Ken. I'm excited to see where you take it. I love that you're writing. I love artists. I love artists doing what artists do. Ken, are we about to hear about you getting a computer? Dude, do you ever hear those stories of people who find USBs out in the wild and they like brick your shit? It's like a way of like vandalizing from within. Like people go to big public spaces like Walmart and to parking lot and then just drop like 50 USBs that are killers, and they'll just like blow your computer up. I like writing, but I know not everybody wants to read big ass walls of text. I don't know what to tell them. Hey, well, isn't that the like struggle of the writer? You know, like deciding what information to what's worth divulging, what's not. You know, what should be left to the imagination, or. And if you're talking about like pasting here in chat, yeah, I mean, I don't put the fanfic in chat, but like you can give a synopsis. I don't mind. I'm aware of those. Heard about them a while ago. Yeah. I like writing, but I gotta drink a Monster to kick out the high fall from last night. I have a coffee next to me, but I don't want to drink it because it's hot, and I'm like, I need the caffeine, but the idea of drinking coffee makes me like, right now. CBD does some crap given enough of it. I'm still not sold on it. I feel like CBD has more placebo effect, in my opinion, but like still technically a result, right? Blow on it. It's not even just that it's hot. It's that like I need something refreshing right now is what I need. I need something refreshing with caffeine, and right now coffee is not refreshing. Coffee is like savory, and I just don't want that. I want like something iced and caffeinated and juicy. Oops. I gotta remember not to put my hand in the way of the tracker. I can absolutely confirm it's not placebo. You're fucking placebo. You're a walking placebo. You're a gay SIBO. What about Dr. Pepper? What about it, dude? What the fuck about it? What about it? No, because no, Dr. Pepper's not a replacement for coffee. You'd have to drink like 4 soda cans to get the amount of caffeine a cup of coffee has. That's the annoying part. Like, unless you're going out for a specific energy drink, and like, as much as I love a Monster, like white Monster and shit tastes like battery acid. Like, it's good in like the one time you drink it, but then it's like, oh my god, it's like I'm eating drinking Jolly Ranchers. I just want like I want to drink like a Diet Pepsi, but then it has like a caffeine supplement in it. Or like a Gatorade, like a caffeinated Gatorade, like a caffeinated Gatorade Zero. That'd be really good. A blue Gatorade, but it's caffeinated and 0 sugar. That's what I want. Somebody find me that. When I was in college, I was the president of our video game club. And there was a sponsor. We got a sponsorship for NOS energy drink, right? If you know about it. So our club had a sponsorship. And we had a competing offer, a better offer, from a competing energy drink called Cocaine Energy. And the school would not allow us to accept the sponsorship because, you know, it was called cocaine. How do you make... I mean, that's impressive. To make a product called cocaine that isn't cocaine and be like, yeah, we're going to sell this shit on shelves. And they did. They did. I think they still exist. No, I think they still exist. Me drinking a white Monster because it tastes like melon, but it's like melon plus electricity. It's like melon plus the taste of like static. And I'm not even saying that as a bad thing. It's like, it's just more than I want. Like, I want a refreshing spritz with some caffeine. Coca-Cola used to have cocaine in it. Yes, I know. We all know that. We all know that. It's in the fucking name. I thought White Monster tastes like milk. No. No. It tastes like a White Russian. Milk and vodka. Has anybody ever had a White Russian? Jolt Cola had so much caffeine that it had to be pulled from the shelves. I'm not even trying to be like that. I just want like something refreshing. I want to drink a refreshing beverage that also has caffeine. And that's just never the case. And people are like, well, drink Red Bull. My problem is that Red Bull doesn't even taste that good. Red Bull doesn't have a flavor. Red Bull tastes like Red Bull. You know, it's like Red Bull tastes like Red Bull in the way that Dr. Pepper tastes like Dr. Pepper. It's like, it's its own thing, and that's cool. But Red Bull, okay, I'll be honest. The only real reason why I don't drink Red Bull that much is because I used it as a mixer in college a lot, and then I got drunk on vodka with it. And so, like, I kind of overdid it. Like, one day I overdid it. I got so fucking shit-faced, threw up, woke up, hangover. It was awful, and it forced my brain to hate the taste of Red Bull. 5-hour energy drink is not, that's just a shot. That's not even a drink. I don't even drink energy drinks. They taste like ass. What do you know what ass tastes like? You eating ass? You eating poopy ass? Is that what you're doing? You little fart sucker. You little fart drinker. I don't drink energy. I watched an old Dove commercial last night, and I first thought I want to drink the white liquid in the commercial. My second thought was, wow, take care of my hygiene more than the average league player. 25 Trape Shake! Let's go, baby. I personally go for Red Bull Zero Sugar if we can find it, especially flavored, mainly because it's one of the lesser energy drinks. It is one of the lessers. Okay, I do want a Celsius, but like, here's the thing. I actually only like the Celsiuses that are not carbonated. Ty, I got a streak too. I know you weren't here when I thanked you for it. That sounds like you put it in 23 minutes ago. But I did thank you, and I thank you again, Sky, for the 155 stream streak. But I didn't miss it. It wasn't me that time. A few of our headmates have different favorite energy drinks. So let's get started. A few things have happened. So Megaplex is coming up, and all the pure teens that hate baby furs have taken to their social medias in droves to complain that Megaplex has too many baby fur meats. It implies that it had pushed out other meats and that there was some sort of like baby fur favoritism, and that combined with people's the closed-minded people's view of baby furs being in some way malicious, right? Imagine they look at a panel that's like, hey, we're playing for an hour, and they're like, kill yourself now! And all I can say is like, good. I wish there were 100. I wish there were 500. I wish all of Megaplex was baby fur, and I wish you continue to sit on the outside looking into people having a good time, and you continue to be miserable, and you let things like this get to you to the point where you need to make TikToks about it, and it consumes you. I really do. I've actually taken no stance in helping to reform any of it. I actually just think you should fuck off. And I hope it makes you so miserable you stop interacting altogether. I hope you never go to the cons. I hope you make no friends, and you are just a lonely, sad shell of a person avoiding the world around them because every little thing makes them feel victimized. Genuinely, with all of my heart, I hope they are miserable. I hope it affects them. I hope it affects their jobs and their relationships with their families. I hope that deep down in their evil, stinky, rotten cores, they feel regret for allowing feelings like that to consume them. And yet I hope it impacts them deeply. I hope it drives them to a place so dark they need therapy so that they can finally get the mental help they need, desperately need, and crave, really. I hope the cons continue to expand to have more baby furs. And here's the best part. I bet you the con share is a baby fur. I bet you all the fucking the schedule bookers, they're all baby furs. Then they're gonna keep doing it, which is amazing, and I think they should. I think they should. It's actually war now. I'm in war. I'm going to war with these people. Tiger, what came first, chicken or egg? That's a good question. All right. I'm going to give a real answer. Egg. Hear me out, right? So evolution works via mutation. You know, a mutation comes along that gives it a survival advantage, and that becomes prominent and takes place, right? So at some point, a mutation happened that created the first chicken. You know, in the way that like the Homo sapiens became, or Homo erectus became Homo sapiens. It's like at some point the mutation hit the perfect formula, and there we are at, right? The what can be assumed as like the first ever chicken. And that whole thing started as a mutation in gestation, which would have been the egg. The animal before it laid a mutated egg, and that would not have been the chicken. But what it laid was mutated, and it started as an egg. So I'm going to say egg. I came first. I always come first. Sex is a game, and I always win. Who came first? What came first, the tiger or the diaper? Okay. Hi, Numate. When I was hating on everybody, I was straight up racist. My life was genuinely miserable. Yeah, that's such a wonderful insight. And I think we can all think back to times where we were prejudiced over something because we didn't understand it. And then once our understanding, our knowledge grew, we found ourselves to not be still in that standpoint, right? People change. People can change their ways. It's these people that are experiencing that, right? Like we experienced that critical juncture, decided to be on the right side of history, and we're good. These people never did. They never made that decision. They just continue to be on that prejudicial side, and then they make TikToks about it. How do you feel about when Trump posts AI propaganda on X, dude? It's low-key funny. Shut up. No, it's not. It's not funny. It's not. It's just straight up sad and scary. So no. If you find it funny, I would look inward, buddy. Although you're that was 100% some fetishes. I was like, oh, that's neat. Anyways, back to what I was looking for. And then 10 years later, it's like, oh shit, I'm really into that now. I think a large part of it is the predisposition to take something you don't understand and not become combative about it, right? Like there'll be something I don't understand, and I'll either be like, okay, I need to understand it more so I can, you know, make a judgment on it my own with my own knowledge, or and another important part is like I can't cast judgment if I'm unaware. It's not fair, so I just let it go. I don't care. It has nothing to do with me. I find a lot of things funny, get real, but Trump gets an instant boo from me every time. I think, I don't know. I think they're trolling, so I would not engage. Don't worry about it. How long is Jesse going on for a trip, and where is he going? Slushy. I don't know. Stop. You are no longer allowed to say Jesse in this chat. The answer is actually the egg. It was proven definitively. The trans girl came from the chicken. I was right, by the way. AI is like McDonald's of technology and not the good kind of McDonald's. No, it's not. No, because that's not even fair, dude. Because McDonald's is actually a real company with real people. That's not even the same thing. Like McDonald's is a thing. People have like McDonald's jobs.
I accidentally ran over a cow today. On an unrelated note, who wants steak?
Hi, Chew. Hi. They did try to use AI drive-thrus before. They still do. I think that's the way they're going with it. I'm like, I think they're talking about AI as an industry and fast food as an industry. I think that's kind of what you're trying to boil it down to. Like, it's bottom dollar. McDonald's has the best chicken nuggets. Yeah, I agree. Anytime you pull up to a drive-thru and you get an AI ordering system, just fuck with it by saying, "Can I get 1,000 cups of water?" And on the side, 1,000 cups of water. and then they like the real person takes over, and I'm like, good. Now we're back to normal. I'm incorrect. Chicken furries have the best chicken nuggets, if you know what I mean. Am I right, booty watchers, or am I right? I don't think I know any chicken furries. Do you? I don't know any chicken furries. I don't even really know that many bird furries. Like, none of my friends are. I know a lot of them. I just don't. None of them are like my close buds. We knew maybe 2 avian furries back in the day. No contact anymore. Don't know any personally, but I've seen a few. There's some cute ones. Too much water cups. Anyways, I hope that all the Puritan and baby fur haters at Megaplex have a miserable time. And just know that if I were there, I would make it more miserable for you if I could. And I want them to carry that with them from the bottom of my heart. AI has potential for actually making games better. Imagine a game with a dynamic dialogue and ability to respond with anything you want. No. Hire a voice actor. Write more dialogue. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 had... Let me see. Hold on. Hold on. Stand by. Okay. So, the Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 script had 2.2 million words, 520 hours of recorded dialogue, 11,000 screenwriting pages. It has 250,000 unique voice lines from 38,000 individual lines from the main voice acting character. Hire more voice actors, a lot of budget, don't use fucking AI. It's so much better that way. It doesn't have potential because it's just going to be a slightly worse version of people, which were better. So I'm not going to accept that. And I respectfully appreciate you offering like another side of the argument, and I can just debunk it easily. Debunk it. AI makes that possible. Unfortunately, people would rather generate assets, stories, or code with AI. That makes the game significantly worse. Yeah, no, I think you're completely off. I don't even think the voice acting, I don't think any part of that is what you said. It should be better. I just my opinion. And let's face it, also the correct opinion. Hello, Princess. Hi, Lunarian. How do you lose contact, if you don't mind me asking? Dude, you've never gone no contact with anybody? What about your cheating ex? Dude, I would beat the shit out of them and make sure you never have to talk to them again. Those are the type of people you ghost and say, nah, fuck you. I slipped down the rabbit hole of TikTok, estranged parents TikTok. And it's so amazing to like these estranged parents. They're like, they'll tell stories about how they like abuse their kid. They'll be like, the kid is ungrateful. You owe me your time because I brought you into this world, you know? And I did the best I could. Really, the best you could was hit me and gaslight me for 10 years, you know, while I was trying to learn how to be a kid. You know, it's like, and then they're like, you owe me. These TikToks just like, they scratch that Karen reaction. It's like Karen's it's like satisfying karma for Karens. I don't think voice acting, amongst those parents, they call it the estrangement. There's an estrangement pandemic. I don't think voice acting should be done with AI. This would be purely for games with unvoiced dialogue. They need a voice model, though. It has to be modeled off of something. It needs to be modeled off of a voice. And it would be remotely similar to someone's voice using lines. Like, no, there's no part. Like, no part of the writing, no part of the process. If you implement that, let me actually rearrange this. You're a boss and you work at a game company. And now I want you to look at the team that is responsible for writing the dialogue, getting it recorded, and then mixing it and putting it in the game. And I want you to look down that line of people and tell me who amongst them you're going to fire, since you don't need them because you're going to use AI. What part of that formula are you going to fire? And if you say no one, then we don't need it. We don't need AI. You owe me. What do you think? Who do you think you're going to care for you when you can't do it yourself? Right? The only all AI in games I think is okay is the adaptive difficulty that Arc Raiders uses for the robots. Is that even AI at that point? Like, isn't that more like haven't they been scripting and CPU characters to fight against forever? Reprogrammed responses that use an algorithm to figure out what's fitting is good because we've had that technology since back when text adventures were the kind of games you just expected as a default. They're adventure games that did it back in the 2000s, way before AI. We don't need Cleverbot to pull that off. We've had the power. Yes, exactly. Exactly, Coral. Well said. Greg, because he suggested using AI. Fucking Greg. That asshole. Arc Raiders uses AI for their voices, and I will not tolerate AI voice use, even if the actors agreed to let their voice be used for AI. Yeah, I don't agree with that. That's kind of a deal breaker for me. And I don't think that's crazy. I don't think that's that crazy. I don't think I'm like that woke leftist for just being like, nah, I'd rather not support that business practice. I think I'm allowed to have a line somewhere, right? The devs for Arc Raiders did the same thing for their last game too, the finals. They got caught them. Dude, it's like, why? But that doesn't matter because they're gonna still get played by millions of people and they're gonna make millions of dollars. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It sucks because it should. Somebody's selling a tank not far from my area, by the way. Does anybody want to buy a military tank with me? It's only $110,000. It drives. Why stock market and investors? Yeah, there's a board of it's the board of investors, like the groups of investors. They're like, dude, wait, you're telling me if we fire 20% of the creative team and use an AI, sure, it'll be a less good game, but we get to take a higher cut? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And that's it. It's just simple. I'll just take out a second mortgage. Just restructure your mortgage, all right? I've seen so many companies in between episodes of The Price is Right targeting elderly people into opening a second mortgage, dude, into restructuring. What better way to make money other than abusing the confusion and ineptitude of elderly people in a modern age? It's the best way to do it. You can make the most amount of money before they even realize it. And it's not even them who realizes it. It's their grandkids who are like, hey, why is your pension going to this random account? Well, they called me and said I could be paying less a month, and then they said they'd send me a free pair of headphones. I'm gonna miss not having video games discs. Yeah, me too. Start collecting them, start hoarding them. 10 years from now, you'll thank me, and then you'll make a fortune, and you'll give me a cut. You'll give me a cut. You'll sell all your games, and you'll give me a cut. Fire 20% of my brain cells. I wouldn't fire anyone. The story would still be written by humans and probably most of this dialogue too. It would just be a portion of the dialogue between the player and the NPCs. Well then, but like, okay, so you realize games do have that now. They just have the voice actors read more lines. They have the writers write more options. They have the game expand the UI to involve better decision making. I hate physical, but both should exist. We should break one of the data centers. What are you going to do with their AI dies? I'm going to miss free RAM. Hey mods, do your fucking jobs. I still have games that I have to blow in them. For the NES. Come on, guys. You weren't there for me yesterday. You got to be there for me today. Come on, the mods are asleep. I really don't understand. I don't understand, dude. I have so many mods. I recently beta tested a game that claimed it was, and they were here earlier too, and they completely missed it then. I recently beta tested a game that claimed it used a tiny amount of AI for 3 specific interactable NPCs, and I swear to God, they feel as primitive as text adventure dialogue. You can never cover every option people want, and eventually scrolling through hundreds of dialogue options becomes a nuisance. Then, hey, it's true. If you want to make AI slop games, go for it. I'm telling you, that's the wrong direction to go. I just got some chili dogs. What happened? I'm fucking dude, I'm actually so sick and tired of you guys. I swear to God, just stop giving me excuses. You just get up and go get food, which is so fair. I totally get it. It's just so fucking funny to me that it happens together at the same time every day. That's actually so fucking funny to me. I can hardly laugh, dude. I can hardly stop fucking laughing. It's my favorite joke on planet Earth. No, it's so fucking fun. It's my favorite thing about streaming is when all my mods collectively go have lunch together. I'm like the only one more here most of the time. Well, I'm now realizing it's not just being here. It's actually fucking reading chat or paying attention to stream or actually being present. I'm like genuinely, like, do you want to be a mod or not? If you can't do it, tell me. I need, like, I'm not just saying this because I want, like, to have, like, all these swords. Like, I need people to do something, too. It needs to not just be, like, come on. Like, I have people here in stream chatters who would love to be mods of the community or who actually watch stream and care. But my problem is, like, I feel like once somebody achieves mod position, they're like, all right, cool, I'm in, I got the sword, and now I just won't come to stream, I won't read shit, I'll just pop it and say hi. It's not, like, I'm tired of it being, like, some sort of popularity badge. You're not, like, if you want to be a VIP, say that. I have a VIP role for that. Oh my God, it's, like, every day. Oh, hey, shoot, remind me, though. If any part of the process you make video games with involves AI, I understand. I won't be playing them. I won't promote them. Garth, I'm not talking about you. You already go above... You and Garth and Sky go above and beyond to do so much for this community. Okay? They really do. I need everybody else to step it up, and I think that's a fair ask. Then again, I don't pay you. So if you don't want to, so fair. Nothing I can say about it. You don't have to be a mod. That's it. It's so easy. Like, I can cut you free, and we can be friends. It's all good. I just, like, I need to know what side you're on. Don't applaud. Shut up. No, you're fine. I know I'm coming in hot, but, like... I mean, I think it was so funny. I'll add a couple mods, and yet the mod team seems to stay the same size. You gotta actually do something about it, you guys. You gotta actually reach out and do something. I know Dizzy was in here earlier. And where'd he go? Dizzy, where did you go? I was actually like, oh shit, Dizzy's here. I feel like I'm getting used for some status. I don't even know. I'm not a good streamer. I'm a fucking failure of a streamer. Don't be my mod. It's a sinking fucking ship. Please, just, if you only do it if you can do it. And maybe I just need to make even more mods. I'll make 20 more mods, because then maybe hopefully I get 1 or 2 to stick around and actually fucking watch stream. And we can have a chat full of mods. How does that sound?
You don't have to worry about most
of my games. I already responded that. I don't know why you...
I'm not going to use it until the ethical issues are sorted out, and I'd use it only when it serves a purpose rather than
I already
just
responded
using it
that.
for the sake of it.
I'm not playing your game if it has AI. I will not play your game if it fucking has AI. I will not play your game if it fucking has AI. I will not play your game if it fucking has AI. I could say it all day long. You could put it in TTS or not. You're going to expand it like the Supreme Court. There's no way they can make Gen AI ethical. It will always be unethical. Yeah. Hi, Mango. Happy Tuesday. All right. Because I cannot financially afford to have a second bad day, I'm going to get things back on the rail. We're going to do Media Monday. Viewership be damned. Mods be damned. I don't fucking care. I have an activity that I would like to do, and I'm going to do it. I would encourage people to support if you feel like it. I'm really short on money. I'm very short on money. I have the donation goal in the bottom left-hand corner. If you feel like supporting a channel, I need subs. You know, we have a week left to reach our threshold for subs, you know, for the 60-40 split. I see a lot of people are not subbed. Give it a shot. Try it out. Spend a few bucks. Support a creator, even if it's not me. If you use AI as an artist, whatever, I don't care if you're developing something, writing something, making music. You suck. I hate you. Find a better solution. Stop being lazy. Mods, do your fucking jobs, and if you don't, so fair, you don't get paid. I don't have any right to expect more from what you're willing to put in, but I need you to tell me if you don't want to do this. Send me a DM, say I actually can't do it. I thought I could do it and I can't do it. Then reach out to me. But stop leaving me hanging. It's not fair to me. I need people. I just, you see that we have trolls. This is 2 days in a row we have trolls, and it got missed. And you know my channel's a specific target, and I can't afford to do it. I can't. So, the ball's in your court a little bit. I'm not having any shit today. I can't afford it. Shoot, stop copying and pasting that message. I'm gonna fucking ban you. Today is not the day to mess with me. I'll be completely transparent. Use of AI. That's fine. That sucks for your development company to be an AI-based gaming company. That sucks. Can't support it. I think you're looking for my validation, and you're never gonna get it, because I think using AI as ours is ridiculously wrong. Are we all good? Are we all on the same page now? Well, it doesn't matter. Like, I shit viewers before. I might as well be an asshole. I'll get shit viewers afterward. All right? It doesn't matter. Well, I was trying to be polite about it earlier. Now at this point, I'm just calling a spade a spade. If you use AI to make your video games, you suck as a developer. And I hope you're okay with being an embarrassment when you do your product, because you're gonna have to live with that. Oh, you're fine, shoot. Look, you're fine. I know that was an accident, and I know you're not meaning this, but I'm putting it bluntly because that's how I feel. That's how I feel. Don't give me that. Whoa, Bread! What are you doing here? Hi, Bread. I missed ya. How you doing? Nice. Long time no see. Yeah, I has only ever touched one thing I've made, and that's in the sense that I made fun of shitty. I can make a movie with AI here as my present. No, let's do this. Let's talk about AI. Let's talk more about it. What next? Let's make it a main topic of conversation today. Let's do it. Who else wants to talk about AI? Let's do it, dude. I'm so committed. Let's fucking go. No, yeah, I don't want to do media dump either. I just want to talk about AI. Listen, if you love AI, dude, there's significantly more successful furry streamers out there who use AI companions on their stream that you could talk to. You guys would have so much fun. All right, my stream apparently sucks. Doesn't have AI. Only has 35 viewers. So, like, why would you even be here? Go find the AI ones. I'm sure it's way more fun, right? On paper, right? They programmed it to be fun. So go have fun. AI is actually a pretty well written character in V-Reigns. Nobody knows what that means.
My God, you're wearing
I like those AI chat thingies, but if they actually use generative AI, they all do, and yet you all follow and subscribe to them. Guys, I don't actually want to fucking talk about AI. I don't. It's lame. I thought you guys would pick up on the sarcasm. I forgot who I was talking to. You haven't seen Yu-Gi-Oh! V-Reigns? No. If it has AI on it, if it had AI in it, there's a good chance I have it anyways. Like, do Prime subs count towards a pay split? No, I don't think they do. I can check.
I'm big. I'm brave. I'm beautiful. Yeah.
Hi, Ashley.
Here, give me huggies.
Hi. Hey, thank you for the 1 year. Holy crap, it's been a year already. My goal is to make it so that way if you guys feel like, if there's people in my chat who feel like supporting AI, that you're actually too embarrassed to talk into my chat about it, because I don't want it here. I don't want it here. I don't want to be reasoned with. There's no argument to be made. You look dumb. Stop. Like, you're just going to push me to a place where I'm just going to we'll start blocking, banning, and shaming people for it. Like, that's what it's going to end up taking anyways. Let's see. Ashley, I'm in a rare fucking shitty mood today, so brace yourself. Gift subscriptions and Prime subscriptions are not included as determining whether you satisfy the qualification criteria of Partner Plus. It has to just be new subs. I don't think we need to block the term AI. I think functionally in a sentence, you know, my chat being able to be like, hey, Ty, watch out, that's AI, is a nice thing to have. I don't think we need to go that far. I'm just surprised at how many people are really interested in reasoning with what is obviously just a bad thing. I think we should. .com, thank you for the $5. I really appreciate that. No gift subs, so how do they want you to do it? That's dumb. People just have to subscribe. Like, it needs to be somebody... People need to subscribe themselves and instead of, like... That's it. That's really what it is, you know? People just gotta want to subscribe. Spend a couple bucks. It's Twitch's way to get more people to subscribe as opposed to just, you know, having one people. Like, it's easier. It's more sustainable to have multiple people bankrolling as opposed to one bankrolling everyone. That's their ethos. But I get incentivized. I get paid 10% more. It's like someone trying to get me to smoke. Yeah, I'm not going to do it. Exactly. That's so well said. You guys, yeah, people soliciting AI or like people offering cigarettes as to like teens. Like, you're scummy. Stop. I was trying to lighten the mood. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I swear to God, if you don't stop, I'll give you smoochies.
I'm sorry. Shoot, we're fine. We're cool.
There.
Let's just move on. Good. I'm glad you're finally, like, I love you. I'm glad you're here. I really, really am. But we gotta know where the line is, okay? I will, like, if you bring up that you're gonna develop a game in my chat using AI, I'm gonna make you feel like shit for it. I think that's fair. And that's not you, that's everyone. It just happens to be you in this scenario. You got such a pretty voice. Don't ever dare touch a single cigarette. I'm a star, dude. You guys are gonna drive me to fucking smoking. You're gonna drive me to cigarettes. And it's gonna be your fault. Shy, thank you for the biddies, hon. Hi, Lucas. And Tiger, the only sane person here. I feel like I'm gonna lose my fucking shit today. Now, are we more or less than 35 now? Have I isolated more, or have I attracted people with my fervor and energy? If y'all like Tiger and want her to get a pay raise and can afford to spend a couple bucks, please consider subscribing if you haven't already. Garth, thank you very much. Thank you for saying that. I really appreciate that. I do need it, and I'm desperate, so thank you. I think that is cool. I think you're fucking disgusting. And we're gonna leave you in auto mod. Haha. You're in auto mod hell. I completely understand your PV, and I think it's valid. I'm gonna headbutt my desk. No, don't do that. Oh, Foxon, thank you so much. That does help. That literally helps. That's a huge help. Oh man, that was a huge help. Literally like 6 points. Like of the 100 I need, that one thing you just did give me 6 points, Fox. Isn't that crazy? Of the 100 points I need, it gave 6. So now we're at 67 out of 100. You did a wonderful thing. Thank you for upgrading your sub from a prime to a tier 1. And now we have a hype train. I went from having a full-on anger fucking meltdown a moment ago, and now we have a hype train. Please do not let me equate those two things in my head. Unless you guys like spicier Thai, I guess. The real thing is, those thoughts that I said go on in my head all the time. But I put a filter on. You need to escape the funny numbers. Yes! Somebody needs to subscribe so we can escape the funny numbers. Ugh. Feels sick to my stomach. Hi, baby William Pup. If gift subs helped with the split, we'd still be helping. I know. I wish they did. I mean, look, please don't let me stop you from gifting. The gifting subs will forever and always be the strongest backbone of, like most communities. There are more gift subs than non-gift subs. That's always how it is. So like that is an important component. I hate that Twitch makes discussion of the place I forgot. I lost my train of thought. Yeah, I hate that Twitch makes me like, no, they don't, like, stop gifting because it doesn't. No, please, by all means. Like, it helps more than anything else. Like, I'd rather have the gift subs than the pay increase if I had to choose one or the other.
I'm big. I'm big. I'm brave. I'm big. I'm beautiful. I'm yes, thank you.
Oh, Anonymous, thank you. Thank you very much. What is the emote they're gonna give us? Thank you so much. We've completed the hype level train. Guys, I was just an asshole a moment ago. I'm sorry I made you upset. It's okay. I forgive you. And remember, I have terrible, terrible ADHD, and I will forget this ever happened by tomorrow. We can just move on. I just need somebody to tell me we have more than 35 viewers right now. I just need somebody I trust to say that. Where am I? Where am I again? In my butt. What year is it? What was I doing? I don't know. You're right. No. That's like, I will get a, that's what I tell people. Like, no, I was genuinely asking. No, Sky, I was genuinely asking. Thank you. Thank you. That was the only time I will ever ask. I promise you I will never ask again. Lucas, you're fine. You didn't do anything wrong. Sky, it's okay. I will never ask again. I just needed to know now because that guy was weaponizing my viewership against me, and I like to prove people wrong. Cool. All right, no more. If you say no more number 48, that's wonderful. That's actually fantastic. That makes me very happy. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're back on track.
It hurts my heart and makes me sad about people making Tigray angry.
That's okay. You know what though? Here's something valuable. It's good to be mad sometimes. I have BPD. I have borderline personality disorder. And I feel emotions times a million. It is it has a nickname. BPD has a nickname called the most painful disease, mental disease. Most painful mental illness. Because it's incredibly painful. And I've learned that it's not, and so I fell into a habit where I would be trying to reject emotions altogether. I spent a lot of my youth not allowing myself to be angry. Just no angry, you know? I know, I started baby babbling. Oh my God. And I learned that it's so much healthier to just be angry sometimes and just fucking let it out and just yell and just be angry and apologize when you need to, and be aware and say what you gotta say, and then just be a human with a full spectrum of emotions, you know? And that's fine. And so if people make me mad, like, I'll be mad sometimes, but you've seen me be happy too, and you've seen me be sad, and you've seen me giggly, and yeah, Neil, yes, it's very, very painful. It's very painful. It's like a flood to the brain. It's hard to explain just how visceral it is. I don't think people can conceptualize how your brain can hurt from emotions, so it's hard to put into words, but I'm not here for the empathy. I'm just here to explain that one of the valuable things I learned is that, like, we got to feel our emotions. I'm going to get mad. I'm a human. I see a lot of streamers that never get mad. And I wish I were, some days I wish I were like that. I think we'd probably be more successful streamer if I wasn't, but I wouldn't be me. I like to think, at least when I'm angry, I do it in a funny way. When I get angry, I want to go hit a bucket of balls at the driving range. That's a fantastic idea. Fantastic idea. When Ty's upset, gonna give her the goo goo gaga gas. They get weed. Yeah. I was once told pain shared is pain halved. Joy shared is joy doubled. Whoa. Quote that. I love that, Neo.
I'm sorry. I don't have any. I'm a little
That
lazy.
is brilliante. I very much like that. I like that a lot. Can we add that to our quotes? The Zero Ultra should have a very subtle trans flag in the logo. For what now? Oh, we're still on a hype train. Fuck! Wait, I just remembered we're still on a hype train. That could be our quote of the day. Dude, we should have a quote of the day every day, every stream, and just like promote and celebrate people who put a conscious effort into like making this community happier. I feel irrational hatred towards the mods, and feel pain. You're really gay right now. So you. Yeah. No, not me. Like, you all have really fun, insightful things to say, except Lyrion Void. Everybody else has some really good insight. My first pinned message ever. You got a good one. Thank you guys for the hype train. Thank you guys for doing that. And mods, I'm sorry for yelling at you earlier. I am sorry. I do not pay you, and you deserve to be paid. And I should be more grateful. I had a rough couple days. But you deserve to be treated better than the way I treated you there. I'm slightly bisexual, but it's not a big deal for me to be gay. No, gay in the derogatory sense. Sorry, I should have been more clear. What do you think about the current geopolitical situation? Well, nice try, Netanyahu. I know you're there. I know that's your alt. No, honesty is on us. Honestly, it's on us. We should be been there. Bots attacked the chat. I think that we can both be apologetic, you know? I foiled your plan, Netanyahu Maruda. Baby hates Bibi. You padded, Ty? If not, why not? I'm padded. Some of these slackers deserve to be yelled at like Spoofy. Yeah, wait a second. You know what? I'm giving you free housing. The least you can do is mod. Paying you with a roof. No, I'm kidding. But okay. I'm kidding mostly, but there's a really significant part of me that genuinely thinks that we have a bunch of mods that have decided to rest on their laurels, and I get it, but I can't afford to think we have mods and then not have them be there. I'd rather just be told, actually, I can't do it. And then that, because like, it's not personal. It's never personal. I just need stream to go smoothly. It's really it. Like, it doesn't even need to be this whole thing. It's like, Just say, like, I can't do it. Okay, cool. I'll give you a diamond. You can be in chat. I still love you. We're still texting, you know, whatever. But it's like, it's important to me because, like, you know what I've been through. And it's not like every channel, like, if I were more of an anonymous channel that didn't have some sort of, like, global hatred fame as, like, a baby for front page, all that shit, like, it would be different and life would be easier. And I get it. That might be more than you guys are willing to bargain for, but I just need to, set my expectations appropriately and understand, okay, so this is, like, if, like, I can't have a mod that I think is going to be a mod, but then aren't.
This Calypso, it is fucking me.
I know, but my BBD makes me non-confrontational. I just want all my friends to be happy. I struggle.
It's Mingy and it's fucking Mingy.
I saw that. So Marcy had an ABDL company, and it looks like they're shutting down. They didn't give any of the details. I don't even want to assume it failed. It could have just been like a short-term project, you know? Not everything has to have like a story behind it. I wish them well. Hi, darling. Hi, darling. Hi. How have you been? Ooh, hiccup. Leader beater was getting leader beater but regressed by 100% probably. Regressed way too far. Ended up actually going bankrupt. No, I don't know. I don't know why they want to, but it could have just been a short-term project. There's one thing I feel that about like, I knew Kargi who worked with Lacey. I think they both did it together.
And this is Lita Beta Boda Butt. This is my favorite. This was my mama's dog, Lita Beta Boda Butt. Lita Beta Boda Butt.
I'm trying to do my best, but it's clear I'm failing. Hugs, Tiger. I love you though. No, you're here. Here's my only feedback. Like, you are here, Lunarian. You come to stream. You just gotta like do that last step of like analyze chat a little bit. Analyze chat. Pull the mod mode. Read more frequently. Like, read more messages. Name it. You don't have to read them all. Just like maybe give 10% more, and you'll start catching those little things. Plus, you're like our newest mod, and I know there's still some getting used to. She's showing off her taxidermy dog. Dude, somebody help this woman. Currently recovering. Went to urgent care today. No, what's going on? What's going on? I'm glad you're okay. You're doing better. I was actually just there like a week ago. Or 2 weeks ago.
This is some bullshit, Steven.
Bomba pussyclad!
This your whole family. And you're gonna eat this bomba clad thing.
Bomba clad thing.
With 3 pussy clad thing there. That is some fuck with Steven. We can't support you no more. No. Get the fuck out of the house. Look on the bomba clad plate of egg. How much egg you fry? 6 bomba ras clad pussy bomba blood clad egg. 6 blood clot egg dead dog. You ever work in a day in bomber clot life? You have 6 eggs. You know what we can feed? We put 6 eggs? Huh? We can make a dinner for people. A big dinner for like a whole family.
You're fine, Reggie. I mean, I can't, like I said, I do not, you guys aren't paid. This is all volunteer, and you do it because you're kind people, and I cannot ask more than what you're willing to offer. And it sucks because it's like, I have to have expectations for the safety of everybody here, but it's not fair to people who's volunteering their time. So it's a catch-22. Ty is my night shift. Got mega dehydrated, kept passing out. Doctor said I'll be fine if I just stay inside and actually drink. Was it because of the heat? 6 bomba glad eggs. Darling, you need an actual caregiver, but hope you're feeling better now. Me or darling? Oh, you're too darling. Yeah, no, I'm glad you're doing better. I am. I'm glad you're taking some rest for yourself. Thanks, guys. Still, if I can't do a better job, I should step down, but I'm trying to do more. And then we'll know. I guess like all I can do is have you genuinely give it a try, and then you're like, I still feel like I'm not doing the right thing. And then I'll just VIP you and we'll open up mod slots. It's all good.
Male
Ty, your
dogs are all sons of
My
bitches.
fangs are getting so big. Good. Good. I'm an apex predator.
Help is on the way, dear!
Do you have a Fossa bot? It's a good mod. No, I have
I wish the best for the
Saribot.
good kitty.
Thank you, Bach. I have Saribot. I have Saribot, Nightbot, a couple others. Look at them little gnashers poking over her lip. Y'all. Don't. Stop. Stop. They're on your case. Good. They should be on your case. You should be resting. Actually, no. Lies. You should be here instead. Should we do a media Monday? No. We should. I should stop delaying. And they're like little pins. I mean, they're so... Yeah, the biggest scary. Yeah. Ah! Walter! Hi, puppy. How have you been? No, I feel really bad. I feel really bad for Comfy Kins. And I hope that it was I hope that it was a success. Like, I hope on the back end they feel that they achieved success. Because in my mind, I think they did. They brought a community together. They brought products to market. They were kind to their clientele. They even reached out to me to let me have a try. And I commend that. And I want more stuff like that to exist. Baby, diaper bot when? There should be a baby bot for all the like little first streamers. Coda bot. I have my juice, my bunny plushie. The AC is blasting. I'm gonna be fine. Oh yeah, you're cozy. You're good. Make sure Tiger's teeth are nicely brushed and rinsed clean. Yes, I brushed them. And I floss. I'm a big flosser. I floss every day, and right next to me is a titanium toothpick that I use to make sure I never have gunk in my teeth ever. I hate feeling it with my tongue. Like, I hate feeling things between my teeth. Do I make my gums bleed by accident all the time? Yes. Will that stop me from doing it? No. I have a problem. But I'd rather have a problem, like, over flossing than never flossing, you know? Go, kitty, go. Go, 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 kitty, go. Go, 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 kitty, go. Give it up, kitty. Eat some gum healing toothpaste? Yeah, probably. I have a lot of dreams where I have teeth sprouting from weird places, but instead of them falling out of my mouth. Whoa, that is trippy. In like a nightmare sense, or just kind of like, oh, that's interesting. I have a tooth on my butt.
Don't you be nomming.
Just got off work. How was work, Walter? Was it good? In a nightmare sense? Ew. Ew. I was hungover, so it was long. Oh no, we were partying it up on Sunday. Or Monday. You partied it up yesterday? The process of teeth, eyes, and the other body parts coming from weird places is slow and painful. Ew.
.com system wants you to say ooh.
Ew, ew. Ew, ew. I've been getting more into it. Oh, that's awesome. I haven't been able to play. I don't have base station. I didn't play. My index won't work. It made me very sad. Okay? And that way I won't be live when you're doing it. Otherwise, if we do it tomorrow, I'll be live while you're doing it. A warship. I want a Blumpkin. That sounds fun. Yes, and you should tell everybody that. You saw 80 is no longer is no longer with Halocene, right? No, I don't follow them anymore. I haven't followed them in 5 years, 6 years. I have not, but I wish them all well. Hi Tay, how's your workday going? Or how did it go? This is serious. So yeah, so .com reached out to me, and I'm gonna be making an announcement about it. But if you're a fan of Jackbox, specifically Quiplash, and then it'll spin out from there. .com's gonna be running a community of game of Jackbox Thursday at 5:30 p.m. We'll make an announcement about it in the Discord to give you details on time and where to join and what it's gonna be. But if you are interested, if you've been wanting to play Jackbox and meet new people and hang out at the comfort and ease within the community that you know and love, then keep an eye out for that. That'll be fun. That'll be Thursday, 5:30 p.m. I believe Eastern, which is, or sorry, 5:30 p.m. Pacific time. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, that's really, thank you very much for doing that, .com. I appreciate you doing that. Work was a horse shit plus subscription. I'm sorry, that sounds awful. You should quit and move. You should quit and move. Try the Lay's Brazilian's garlic sauce flavored chips. They're like a garlicky sour cream and onion with a small zing. That sounds really good. Where'd you find them? I wonder if Ty knows what the modern meaning of a Blumpkin is. I haven't watched it yet, Lucas. I haven't looked at it beyond what we looked at on stream, unfortunately, yet. One of those yearly try flavor things from Lay's. Oh, cool. I know, okay, I know what it is. But, like, I want to play into the baby side where I don't know anything. And I want to play dumb. Because I like being baby. But I know what a Blumpkin is. Yeah, I'm cursed with the knowledge. There will be no blumping of the kin. Not on my watch. A Blumpkin? What's that? You guys want to learn what a Blumpkin is? The fuck is a Blumpkin? I'm just gonna read. I'm gonna read the Urban Dictionary. This is the true definition of what it is. It is a vulgar slang term for getting a blowjob while pooping in the toilet. Like somebody is sitting on a toilet and pooping, and then they actively get a blowjob from another person while they're pooping. That is called a Blumpkin. Getting head while you poop. Not to be confused with pooping back and forth forever, which is something Tay and I do to pass the time. Super duper pooper trooper. He's a super duper pooper. Yeah. Exactly, Sky. Exactly. Back and forth forever. A blessed pumpkin? I wish. Oh, the exact opposite. Gotcha. And it is, in fact, not a blessed pumpkin. It is I wish it were a blessed pumpkin as a fan of Halloween. I wish it were a blessed pumpkin, but alas, it is not. That'd be such a good tattoo. It would be. No, low-key. A true if you know, you know. Low-key is so fucking funny. And don't even explain it to people. Don't even explain it to people. Just be like, oh, it's tribal. It means prosperity in my native tongue. Ty, you still need to add it as an emote. I did send it to you on Telly. Wait, I think I know I saw it. Oh yeah. Wait, I have a better idea. Instead of making it an emote, what if we make it so that every time we make a command, and every time you type like the first one, right? You type this one, then the bot responds with the opposite. And the bot always responds with the opposite. What if we do that? And you can just poop back and forth with the bot forever. She blumps on my kin. No, finish that sentence. Go for it. She blumps on my kin till I what? Lol, poo bot. I'm literally in any of the circumstances that'd be really cute. I know. That's what's so funny about it, is that it's terrible and disgusting and we shouldn't do it. That's what I love about it. I want to buy... Anybody want to buy an old train? Anybody want to buy an old train with me? You know what's so funny about buying old trains? It's
normal people would never do this. You know why? Because they're bitches. Lol.
Yeah, because they're fucking... You're right. They are fucking cowards, what they are. The funny part about buying like trains is that like you can't, like, if you buy an antique car, you can fix it up and drive it on the road. If you buy an antique train, you literally need track. You like literally need track to drive it. Otherwise it cannot go anywhere. And it's like, it's so funny to me. But like, I'll go on Facebook Marketplace sometimes and I will just see people be like, old train here. Like, how do I even get it out of your house? That's how you renovate it. That's true. We could put street tires on it, but then it can't turn. How do you turn it? You'd have to put an axle on it. Actually, that'd be kind of sick. Convert a train to be road legal. That'd be fucking hilarious. Registration would be like, how much does it weigh? And you have to, with a straight face, be like 18 tons. 45 tons. Like straight up locomotives are like 30 to 40 tons, like steam locomotives, and that's for like the smaller ones. That's just a bus. That's a trolley, asshole, aka a subway. I'm not talking about that. And I didn't mean to call you an asshole, you asshole. I'm talking about, no, a train, a true blue train. You guys don't understand. You could never understand me. It's Train Fest on Steam, and you wouldn't understand. You just don't get it. You just don't get it. Let me show you what I mean. There's a guy in my area who's selling... He's selling 2 trains. Hold on. He's not in my area, but he's like... in my tri-state area, which is, as far as buying used trains go, about as close as you could hope, right? I mean, you're kind of limited. But like, look, he's selling this thing. We can fix this up. And it has a little cow catcher. Look at the little cow catcher. Look how cute. We could get this running. I'm more than my asshole. I play piano. Oh, that's fair. Can I fit the train up where the sun don't shine? No, then it can't go over most car bridges. That's funny. Hi, Ty. Hi, Sarah. Oh, no way. That's so funny. Hold on. Let me read that. Hold on. No way. Oh my god, he made it work! Guys, you can officially poop back and forth with the Stream Elements bot. You can do it forever. That's a calf catcher at best. Yeah, right. Ankle splitter. This guy's actually selling 2. He's also selling this one, which is really cute. It's a little switcher, a little shunter. I mean, traditionally, when someone buys a used train car, they turn it into a diner. That's what all the 60. I'm not, but you're right. That's cool. The old there's actually many of those around, like, well, everywhere. I want like an operating train. I just love model trains, and in my mind, I just see it as the ultimate model. Little shunter would be such a cute name for a train. It's a little shunter. Little shitter. I may be a plane person, but my favorite type of train is a space. What's your favorite airplane? What's the coolest looking airplanes? I literally just went on Google and typed in coolest airplanes ever made. What is this? Is this from Lazy Town? I gotta do before AI, right? So maybe I just sell whatever. We'll just know which one's AI. I like really pretty older planes. Like Boeing made a this old red plane. Dude, the Mustangs are cool. Is that a Mustang? Hi Dink. Grumman Goose looks pretty cool. The Grumman Goose. Grumman Goose. Oh, yes, dude, I have this in GTA. I have this plane in GTA, and I love it. And it has, like, VTOL. Not this one, but in GTA. I love seaplanes. Seaplanes are my favorite. Seaplanes are so cool. And, like, especially, like, these ones with, like, the propellers. Ah, that's so cool. Instead of calling children little shits, call them shitlings. Call them dingleberries. Look how cool that looks. I had a model as a kid that I was obsessed with. It was literally this. Whatever this model plane is. This. I loved it. It was my favorite thing. Call kids failed cum stains. Boy, what I'd give to ride a Concorde. Don't worry, dude. Supersonic flight's coming back in our lifetime. They've made such major headway in developing supersonic flight that has no sonic booms. There's this old... Is this like red? I think it was Boeing that made it. It was back in a long time ago's. I know about it because they have it at the Seattle. Okay, if I type in Seattle Flight Museum red plane, do you think it'll come up? Not that one. It's like red and has white on the wheels and has like these really sexy fenders that I wanna like sexually involve myself in. Like I want to have this. Oh my god, this is the sexiest plane. Or was it? Oh come on, dude. Why? Why is every site? Well, you gotta log in. You gotta subscribe. You gotta blah blah blah. You have to bloodlet a gallon of blood before we let you into this site, and then you gotta accept the cookies, but only the right cookies, and none of the wrong cookies. You accept the wrong cookies, we kill you and your family.
If the sides of the room tell you how to no clip, is that a walkthrough walls cheat?
What which one is this? What plane is this? We need to find what plane this is. NC-12-187. NC-12-187. Okay. NC-12-187. NC-12-187. Plane. Wait, that might have actually kind of sort of worked. If anybody can tell me what this plane is. Oh, wait, I have an idea. No. Ty, look at that De Avland Mosquito. Ties into living machines confirmed. Call them a tummy shot that dribbled. Might be a Cessna Caravan. I think this is like one of the most... Is that a biplane? No, because it only has one...
Hello, all you
one
sexy
wing.
padded asses.
Or maybe, I don't know. Hi, Bite Sync. If the sides of the room tell you how to no clip, is that a walk through walls cheat? I don't know what that means. I'll be real. There's gotta be... Can I use Google Lens? Here we go. Stinson Model O. Yes! Found it. It's a Stinson Model O. All right, let me pull up some imagery. I need a higher quality image. You can buy a model? That's cool. Yeah, I feel like this thing is so pretty. I love it. I love it. It reminds me of... Continue without sporting. All right. I don't know. Or whatever. Can I just zoom in? There we go. It reminds me of the Porsche 917. There's a famous Porsche 917 with a red and white livery. And it is, tell me, like, does this not match it spiritually? Here we go. So there's that, and then... Yeah. What's cars out on my new tab? Oh, this is a Gallardo. A Lamborghini Gallardo. Yeah, isn't that cool? Like, it reminds me of that, so I just find it very pretty. The sides of the room are the walls. A walkthrough is where they tell you how to complete something in a game.
Putting your wet phone in rice
I get it. I get
actually
it.
work. Shove pieces of sponge into it instead.
What happened happened to the cool car designs from the 50s? Safety standards and manufacturing practices. Working with metal required knowledge, a lot of time, expensive resources. With the advent of fiberglass and plastics, it became cheaper and faster to just mold plastics than for a guy to stand at an English wheel and hammer out fenders. So that, combined with safety standards evolving to require like crumple zones and sacrificial body panels that are meant to break apart to keep the car safe, meant cars needed to stop being like coach-built metal structures of like artistry, right? They were metal sculptures, to being more lightweight and durable but uglier designs. I had no idea. It's intriguing and it's sad, but it's like how it had to go. It's the industry. It sucks. It sucks. It does. Because I like car designs of the 50s and 60s most of all. But it would never have kept up with the safety standards. And it was so, like they needed to make automotive demand needed cars made. They needed to be pumping out like 100 cars a day, right? But coach built took months to make one car. They needed hours to make multiple cars. So the first thing that went out of the way was like old school practices, and the way they would form metal to the bodies of these types of things is to use an English wheel and a hammer and just go at it, hit it and create a shape, and then do it again on the other side, and then do it for every panel, for every car. I love showing unsuspecting friends Doki Doki Literature Club and tell them it's a silly visual novel game about high school crushes. Is that what this song is from? Who needs a seatbelt when you can use the mom arm? You're right. If I shove SpongeBob up my hole, does he dry up with the water damage? You guys, why do I read? You wonder why I don't read some of your shit? Stop gooping my brain. Leave my brain alone. Stop. We need way better safety standards because license requirements didn't improve and everyone sucks at driving. No, yeah. No, it was good though. Like, it wasn't. It was important that cars got safer. It's important that cars got safer, and it also, you know, like, they were like, if they were gonna cut corners somewhere, right, in order for the investors to make a ton of money, they was gonna be in the things that weren't tied to safety, and it was like style. Like a car, as long as the car got from A to B and could be made cheaply, so that the margins for profit were big. Then they started making ugly shit. It's how we got the 90s. The 90s sucked for design of cars. Ty is 100% a crumple zone. Yeah, I am. Hi, Reboot. How are you? I haven't talked to you in a whole 24 hours. What happened? I hope you're okay. Don't wear a seatbelt. It's just propaganda made by Henry Ford to sell cars. I love planes. Any other cool, sexy... You know what I really love? The MiG. I think it was a MiG 15 or MiG 19. This is really cool. I think this is one of the sexiest planes ever made. And it's more modern. They also have this in GTA, and I do want to buy it. Like, look at that side profile. Tubular. Look at the one I said. Oops. No, say it again. Say it again. Haviland Mosquito. Whoa, that is sexy. Oh, this is a good shot of it. I love it. Very aerodynamic. It looks like it's two Mustangs tied to a cockpit, doesn't it? Wood framed. What is the Reliant Robin of airplanes? That's a good question. The Reliant Robin of airplanes is like one of those propeller gliders, you know? It's like one of these. This is like the Reliant Robin of airplanes. VW Golf Harlequin, my beloved, giving me a seizure looking at you. Oh, I love the Harlequin. Used by the RAF during World War II. The, dude, the Stratofortress. The, was it the B-52? Yeah, dude, these engines look like fucking little labias. Like, they're so sexy. It, like, okay, I get these types of design elements, right? The way the turbines look on this thing it explains to me everything I need to know about why people personify and want to have sex with these types of vehicles. Like, it like looks like, look at that. Like, look at those. That's so sick. And then they like strapped one of these to the top of a train once to see if they could get it to work. Some Russian train. Show chat the Enola Gay? No. I don't want to show them the Enola Gay. There's something really ominous about that. We've been waiting on a pre-order for 6 months. It says our order is part of the batch they're currently producing. That's good. Nice. Sounds like you should get your money back though. Two Mustangs tuning in the air 5 feet apart because they aren't gay. I like that. That's funny. Yeah. What other cool planes are there? two planes having sex. Two planes having sex. Did you ever see the episode of Top Gear, Reliant Robin Space Shuttle? I've seen every episode of Top Gear at least 10 times each. At least. I love Top Gear. So yes. Yes, I have. It's very funny. Very good. Very old school Top Gear. British sop with camel. Nah, it's a little too clunky for me. What's that like really chubby plane though? It's like a it's called like the fat plane. If I hit enter right now on fat plane, there's going to be inflation furry airplane porn, I bet. Let me see. Oh, no, it's just that like the big transporter plane, the beluga. And then there is a picture of a fat person on a plane, but that's unrelated. No, it's like a plane that's like it's like a very stout looking plane. It's a propeller. Short snub propeller plane. No, that's not it. It's like a funny looking plane. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Yeah, this is the Stipa Caproni. Stipa Caproni. Yeah! Yeah! It's like this. It isn't this, but they did another version of this. There's another one that's like even more traditional. Where it was like a true propeller. That's so funny though. That's crazy that they thought that would... Did it work? Did it fly? The flying barrel. What do you think about the Antonov An-255?
Man, I'm tripping out. I have a history of significantly elevated triglycerides, but I feel too committed to defer from donation early. It's driving me mad, and denial is kicking in hard.
Wait, I have a history of significantly elevated triglycerides, but I feel too committed to defer from donation early. Wait, I'm confused. Wait, Ferris, I'm sorry. I don't think I'm understanding. Can you say that again? Okay, so there's one that's like the Stipa Caproni, but is not. It's like it was different. It similar but different. This is crazy though. The fact, oh my god, he has a picture of it flying. The last airplane to be designed and built in Denmark is the Psy KZX observation aircraft. What year? The Stipa Caproni was a fascinating and successful flying testbed, but a poor operational aircraft. I just want to find this one, and then we'll switch over to medium one day. History of a fuck ton of fat. Yeah, wait, no, I think I was just lost on what part. What are you seeking donation? Is that what you're saying? Plane that is similar to the Stipa Caproni. I don't know. Oh, is this real? This looks sick as fuck. Holy crap, that's cool. The Caproni Campini. Caproni Campini. You know what's funny? It's actually like weirdly relevant. We're talking about planes right now because I'm pretty sure the like biggest airplane festival is happening this week in Oshkosh. Is that Wisconsin? Dude, this is sick. Not a jet. And their first plane was the L Hammer semi-biplane from 1906. Oh, that's so cool. Tiger, it's the GB. Wait. Yes! I could kiss you, Nate. Thank you for being my little automotive autist. I love you. You and I. Yes. Somebody in my area is selling a model one of these for like $2,000. Like an RC model. Like a one that's flyable. Yes, look at this chubby little guy. I love it because you know what it reminds me of? The fucking Codename Kids Next Door Jet Turbine. One of them had a ride that was just a jet. It was like a seat on a jet. They rode it like a motorcycle. This fucking thing. Yes, this right here. Yes. Fucking boost bike. The boost bike. That's what it was. So like this always felt like this to me. Yeah. Dude, here's it flying. That's so neat. Like, it just reminded me of that. This reminds me of that one photo of Zelensky in a barrel plane. Oh, that's so cool. We were just looking at barrel planes. Are you really into planes, trains, or automobiles? Any of them, and not the movie Planes, Trains, and Automobiles. Just a big fan of any of those. The yes or no autism test. Scroll up and see if I see your message. Nope. Even RC Hell. All right, let's do some Media Monday. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry for going down the plane rabbit hole. I really, but I'm also not. Who fucking cares? Who gives a fuck? Nothing matters. Nothing's real. It's all fake. All of this is fake. I'm not even real. A goddamn illusion. We live in a stimulation. Oh man, the new Samsung phones are coming out tomorrow, I guess. And I know that nobody really cares, but I am like, I think my phone's like 4 years old and is taking a beating, and I am available for an upgrade. I have an upgrade available. I'm thinking of upgrading my Galaxy, so I don't have to spend extra money. To tie up and place her on a slide. Wee! 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 Ooh, puts me on a microscope. You just see me fighting off nematodes and sperm cells. How about the big twisty slide? No, dude, I want to go to one of those what did we call it? The, fucking... Wait, I just had an idea. Give me a second. Okay. Cut size hair, and she somehow ends up with more hair than before. It grows back even faster. I smell a soggy chip. Shut up! We almost got through half of stream without being called a chip. Say your affirmations. You're right. Okay. I need to say my affirmations. I am capable. I am worthy. I am funny. Thank you. I only have one brain cell. I'm getting Media Monday pulled up. All right, sue me. You know what? Get busy subscribing. How about that? Get busy subscribing and give me. Is taking over you. This is the greatest show. Yeah, I love Les Mis and Sweeney Todd. I love all the classics. Sondheim. I love Hammerstein and Cole Porter. Rogers and Hammerstein. Sorry. I feel like the music is doing a lot of the heavy lifting of this animated music video. What? It's a wedding? Oh. Is it a wedding or something? This Is Me is really good, yeah. Also, Rewrite the Stars is probably my favorite. Oh my god, but see, like... Aww. Jax would have never done this. Jax would have never done this. That's the part. That's the whole thing falls apart when you realize that Jax would never do this in 1,000 million years. I don't really like I don't really like animated music videos that much. This doesn't do anything for me. One time I put a really blatant Sweeney Todd reference in TTRPG and none of my players caught it. They went the whole game in without catching the dude who was slaughtering customers and turning them into pork barbecue sandwiches. I would have picked up on it immediately. Hugh Jackman's best movie? I don't think it was in my opinion, I don't think it's Hugh Jackman's best movie, but it's up there. This is like not. I don't think any of the characters would have done this. I don't think any of the characters would have done that. Maybe I don't know. All right, here's the trailer for the new Spider-Man coming out.
Here's where it has to hit, right there.
Oh, it's a fan series. All right. I'll be open-minded. I named the character Barker, as in Benjamin Barker, and his cohort Mrs. Mooney, as in Poppin' Pussies. How many Spider-Man do we need?
Okay, Pete, ready?
Ready.
Oh no, what is that green screen? That's unfortunate.
Well, let me tell you something, kid. That's Spider-Man. You're a freak.
Dude, oh my god. They used the theme song from Big Mouth. That's what this song is. The official trailer arrives this August. Hey, I'm open-minded. I think it needs to reach a certain level of quality for me to enjoy it.
Keep swinging.
Why does the grandfather look AI? Like, why does his eyes look fake?
Just keep.
Doesn't it?
It's all right, sucker. Just keep swinging.
I don't know, man. I don't know. That doesn't look that good to me. I'll be bold. I'll be the first one to say it. I don't think that looks that good to me. That actually doesn't sell me on it. I'm sorry. No, that's definitely Uncle Ben. That was definitely Uncle Ben. I'm just saying he looked weird. What is this? Harry Potter and the Amazing Spider-Man? In the Chamber of Spider-Man. Question, movie or play version? Of what? Sorry, Greatest Showman? I will always prefer stage. Like, stage musicals are, like, some of the film adaptations are fantastic. Wicked is very good. But if you say no to seeing Wicked on Broadway versus seeing the movie, you're crazy. It's so good. Watch it where it originated. The new Avengers trailer. Okay, Sky mentioned that yesterday. I want to watch it. Oh my god, stop with the ads.
I like to make walks in the morning time, yeah, with my legs. And I was walking this morning, yeah, around here.
Around here. This guy's in Pitch Perfect 2.
Two guys. They are, I think they are hobos. Hobos. Men of
Ozzy actually made changes with the Black Sabbath before Charles Barkley covered it. The Charles Barkley version is a theme song for Big Mouth. Oh, I'm going through changes. It's not. The problem is, it's not even a bad song. It just reminds me of one of the worst shows ever made.
With mouthies, yeah,
it's just forever associated with a poor. Like, that sucks.
And then one man say, "Man, suck my dick." What? Why you say that? What? This is making no Why are you say this?
Why are you say this?
This is silly. This is a silly.
Mine's a cockin' sucking.
You are saying to the man, listen, we are not friends. We have make establish of this from all of these argumentatings prior. But please now take my most valuable
Youngblood's version gives me literal chills.
sensitivity possession in my body. It have no protection, it have no helmet or something. No, it's just flopsy and sensitivity. Please take it, because we are not
Leave a car ajar. Leave a car ajar video. A jar of what? Marmalade.
Now a
Cat cannot open jar. It has no opposable phone.
Owning many objects for crunching
Camel toe
and
is my favorite
destruction.
Flula video.
Please,
Oh, is this Flula?
I trust you for 0 reasons. Also, we are fighting, but no, I would like this. You to take my PP, please, and treat it like a lollipop, as I have requested here. Treat it like a lollipop.
A lollipop.
Of course you should do this.
Of course you should do
definitely
this.
not treat it like a hamburger, No, of course. What? Of course. Of course this man shall make your PP into a luncheon. I shall not be nice and make it a lollipop. He do not like you. He's not your friend. Do not give this man your PP.
Do not give this man your PP.
It's a Whopper for this person. Or a Big Mac. What is, I don't know, what is the equivalent for your PP? A
This
White
is so
Castle
funny.
burger.
A
But
White
do not
Castle
do it.
burger.
Stop it. I do not give my PP like this to a friend and make this requesting. Of course not for enemy, man.
Hobo.
You're only owning 1 PP. You're not like a man, I'm now make a guess, of from the National Geography show where man has 500 PPs just surround his torso. He may give one of the PPs to a man and say, suck my because now I still have 499 PP. What? No. You cannot do
He
this.
just goes on and on.
You're only 1 PP. Protection it, please.
That's funny. He's got pretty eyes. This guy's like hair's width
Don't
from
say
saying,
this.
I am bigger.
Say another
I'm
insulting
bigger.
like that. Hey, man, you
I'm
smell
bigger.
that
I
and
love
your
that. Me and my
face
brother
look
used to
like a
quote that all the
goose.
time.
Try this one.
I love him. He's so funny. That was 11 years ago. Now what's funny is like TikTok has made this format, sitting in your driver's seat making little skits, like the chief way to make content these days. All right, here we go. Something called Sinking Town. The Arcade Beasts. Oh, it's fucking Rebecca Sugar. It's not, but it reminds me of of her. Cool. Cute art. Death meets the Grim Reaper animated.
When you're here.
Oh, Lord. Isn't it already animated? Isn't this from the movie?
Your time has come, Puss in Boots. I won't go down.
Is that Garen? Doesn't that, I know Garen did a voice over this, but doesn't that sound like my friend? Full screen! Ah! Ah! I'm gonna throw this computer in a river.
Without a fight, no more. Time has come, Puss in Boots. I won't go down without a fight, no more. Adios, gatito.
Excuse me.
What?
Yeah, I'm here to collect the soul of, Puss in Boots.
I want Mystic Flower Cookie to return to me to
Correct.
Flower,
Whoa,
Lamau.
whoa, wait. I'm here already. And who are you supposed to be?
I looked away for a sec. What just happened?
Grim Reaper?
Jesus
Yeah,
earballs?
okay,
No, don't
but
Jesus
I'm
earballs me.
deaf.
Fuck.
Like
I'm
the concept of it?
Yeah.
I'm allowed
like
to fucking
straight up.
scream.
That's the edgiest
Sue
thing
me.
I've ever heard in my life, considering I'm the one who causes it.
Causes what?
You guys like
Let
when I'm in
someone call
pain.
me.
What?
Who are you? Death. No, I'm Death. How many times do I need to explain this? I've lost count.
You shut your mouth.
Hey, you really need to keep your temper.
Oh
under
my
control.
God.
And who are you? I'm Grim.
More just worried someone did stupid again.
Grim Reaper.
¿Por qué diablos
Oh my God, I yelled. God, it wasn't that crazy. I was having tech issues. I'm allowed to. Sometimes I scream. I won't be shamed. I won't be shamed for expressing my emotions.
I have come for your soul, Puss in Boots. I'm not doing this. So does that mean I'm free to go? No.
That was funny. That was funny.
St. Louis.
Here we go.
Here I am at Jefferson and fucking Washington.
Wait till he meets my version of death. LMAO.
Like a fucking bomb went off in my car.
Here I am, calling up Washington and Jefferson, so that now when you're going
Hey.
down, instead of going but you go don't. 1 year later, and this is what community is all about, folks. 10 million views of us combined later, and here we go, perfectly fixed. I'm so inspired. I feel like maybe humanity can come together. Just never mind.
I've seen worse potholes. Yeah, but like, you know, it's nice to see one fixed at least, right? Oh, unavailable.
Hey, Juan.
Should we watch the new Avengers trailer?
I'm sure you did it right. I just asked you to staple a couple pieces of paper together. Do you think I did it right? Or? It's a good start.
No, fire him. There's people. No, I want his job.
Didn't I say the table?
I'm sure he's overpaid. Give me the job. I can staple.
Is that a table?
I don't care how cute he is.
Really
Fire him. Give me the job.
Yes, but if we dress up
I wouldn't mind. All right, after this, we'll watch it. I hit a pothole so bad it ejected part of my truck suspension. Really? I've hit one so hard that it disaligned my car. Like I needed a realignment.
You just sent that to everyone.
What is worse, infinite plot holes or infinite potholes? I'd rather have potholes because I love movies, and if every movie I saw was just shit because the plot was ruined, I'd rather just have an uncomfy drive. I'll just buy an off-roader, you know?
Juan, what? Like my name, Juan?
I had a pothole so hard her
Juan
wiener went back
here.
inside her. It's true, and then I was trans.
No, everyone.
Hi,
You sent it to
Ozzy.
everyone. Is this a computer virus? You sent a computer virus to everyone? What's a computer? You're fucking hell.
Launched one of the torsion keys. Yikers. Garth, how easy is it to install an exhaust?
The strangest thing
Like, if you don't have a lift?
happens when you try to sleep in a bed while you're sitting on a cushion. I don't think Minecraft knows how to handle this situation yet. Watch this. I have another account online, and with it, I'm gonna sit on the cushion right here. And at the same time, without dismounting, I'm gonna try to sleep. Gonna set it to nighttime, and so now I'm gonna right-click the bed to sleep. Notice, I'm not
A Honda S2000, let's say.
on the bed. I'm in fact sleeping on the floor, on the cushion. That's not all though. Even though the bed appears to be empty right here, it's actually now occupied by me, but the cushion is not. And so with my other account, I'm gonna right-click the cushion and lol.
Oh my god. Oh
The
my god.
strangest thing-
Now I understand what fucking... Now I understand when somebody asked me if the Minecraft server can be NSFW. I understand what that means now. For the record, no, I don't want an NSFW Minecraft channel because I don't know what that means and it scares me. I also saw that with the advent of these cushions this guy was just talking about, they've made people be able to turn them into LEDs using like redstone and shit. And so people have been able to put screens in Minecraft now. Oh, thank you, Cass. Yeah. All right, let's see. Avengers Doomsday trailer.
Something's coming. Something we may not be able to deter. Before this day is done, we shall be faced with an unthinkable decision.
Dr. Doom. It goes in the square hole.
Warriors in my time. They were far stronger than all of us put together.
Hold on, I gotta look. Okay. So we've got Thor, America Justice Guy, Eagle Man. We got Ant-Man, we got The Thing, Flame On, Stretchy Bitch, Invisihorror. And then we got fucking Natasha's sister. We got the X. These are like the X-Men rejects, right? And then we got so we got like the Fantastic Four. We got some of the original Avengers. Then we got these dudes. And we got Thor. Is this every Marvel superhero crammed into one movie? That's what the Avengers really is, ultimately. But here's the thing. I miss the original Avengers. I miss Spider-Man, Iron Man, Captain America. I miss, Star-Lord. And, like, I miss the OGs. Like, that was life was good. That was pre-COVID Avengers.
And they died. They died facing enemies.
All right, we got the Black Panthers. Is that the Na'vi?
Enemies and threats.
Are those the Na'vi?
That scared me far less than this one.
Is that that's fucking Shun-Chi or what's his name? What's his name? Shang-Chi. Yeah, dude, Shang-Chi was my favorite of the main core. Like, I would call, like, the B level, right? There's, like, the A tier, which was, like, the Avengers and all the main Avengers. And then there was the spin-off series and shit and the smaller movies. Shang-Chi was my favorite by far. It was so well done. I'm so glad he's in the Avengers. And then we got fucking Channing Tatum doing what now? Why? Why is Channing Tatum in this movie? Wait, is he Doctor Doom? Is Channing Tatum Doctor Doom?
I've fallen and I can't get up.
Or is this a different guy? Is this Gambit? Is that what his thing is? RDJ. Robert Downey Jr. is Doctor Doom? That'd be crazy. Gambit. Okay. Wait, I'm actually low-key proud of myself. I remembered his name is Gambit.
Everything that they sacrificed.
I'm now seeing here, you guys put it in chat, but I remembered before you told me. Loki. All right, we got Loki.
Stand together.
Wait, who was this guy?
Stand together.
Who is this guy? Channing Tatum has wanted to be Gambit since he was the right age to play Gambit, and now he's getting to play it even though he's fully just a middle-aged man. I'm actually kind of okay with that. Gambit, if you guys have ever played Destiny, like Destiny franchise, Cade 6, Gambit is like that character in my mind, and I feel like Channing Tatum actually could play that really well. So I'm okay with that. It's like funny. It seems like a role where it's like charming boy next door has powers too, and he's kind of roll your eyes charming. You're like, all right, cheesy, whatever. Boy, like he seems like he plays that role well. Except Gambit predates Destiny by decades. Lol. Oh, okay. I fucking know that. Do you think was that in question? Obviously, I know that Destiny didn't come out in like the 1950s, but I'm just saying, whatever. Fuck you.
Put aside your petty squabbles.
Oh, Mystique.
Presume nothing except this.
Gandalf.
If you return.
Wait, Ian McKellen's still alive? I thought he died.
Who will return has brothers and sisters. But mark my words. We're going to need a miracle.
Hey, pal.
Gambit and Deadpool and Wolverine was such a missed opportunity. He can essentially cause anything to touch to explode, but they limit him to just his cards. What? Wait. How is he young? How is that? I missed that. Don't answer me. If it's a spoiler, don't answer me.
Need a miracle. Hey, pal.
It's about to get timey-wimey.
It's not possible.
Yo. Also, I don't like that. I've never liked that he's been able. I don't like that he's. Well, yeah, but Garen, you know, like there's so much Marvel content. It's hard to know if there's a small detail I missed because like I haven't watched everything now at this point. There's stuff I have missed, so I'm always curious. But you're right. I've never liked that Cap has been able to use use Mjolnir. Even back in the Avengers, I thought the joke was kind of funny, but that little scene where he jostles Mjolnir and then Thor's like remember they're drunk and they're partying and they're all trying to lift Mjolnir and then Cap is able to jostle it and only Thor was able to notice. Ever since that scene, I've always had this chip on my shoulder like that doesn't seem right. That just doesn't feel right to me. I don't know. Also, hi, Garen. I hope you're doing well, hon. We were watching like a fan animation of a Puss in Boots Last Wish death scenario thingy. Hi, Rampy. But when I heard the voice, I immediately thought it might have been you. I was like, did you work on this project? Yeah, me too, Swirl Folsky. I think I'm gonna. I'm excited. See it in Infinity Vision. Hi, Rampy. Oh, it's a Christmas movie. Doomsday. Oh! Timothy Chalamet. Why is it 4 months? Because we're 4 months from December. Jesus Christ, already? No, that's not right. We are 5 months from it. Oh, that's so sad. That's Dr. Doom RDJ taking in the beginning of the trailer. It can't be Robert Downey Jr. I feel like you're kidding. It can't be him. He died. He's Iron Man. I mean, in the MCU, Cap is the closest to the flawless hero they have, so it does make sense that he would be worthy. True, but I push back a little bit because it is. Do we know this? We knew he was Dr. Doom. And we knew this. It's actually Stan Lee. They dug him up, dude. He made a big stink about wanting to. How does Robert Downey Jr. go from playing Iron Man, then dying, and then being being Dr. Doom? But like, how does that work? Are they gonna do some like a interdimensional or like multiverse? Is it multiverse shit? Yes or no? Is it just multiverse shit? If they can explain it to me in a way that makes sense, sure. But it's at face value, I'm like, that's weird. It's pretty easy to be Dr. Doom because Dr. Doom is always wearing a mask. Well, that's assuming he doesn't take his mask off during the entire movie. Dr. Doofus. In the comics, Tony Stark becomes Dr. Doom. Oh, I did not know that. I had no idea. I hope that this is a version of Dr. Doom and not the Dr. Doom. I am very intrigued to see this. Xavier School for Gifted Youngsters. I've said this before, and I'll keep annoyed at it. The reason these movies were good in the first place was because they made the impossibly convoluted full history of all the comics ever written into something accessible to the casual viewer, but now it's become exactly as convoluted, and it's impossible to get in as a newcomer. Yep. Well said. I feel the exact same way. Love the movies. Love getting to see them. Love rewatching them. I like when new ones come out, and it gives me a reason to go hang out with my friends, and we go see it and talk about it. But it's still, you're right. It is unapproachable at this point. It really is. Because now you have to, here's what you got to do. I want to get into Marvel. The first thing you have to do, you can't just get, all right, let me start at Marvel movie 1 and just go down the playlist. No, you actually now have to Google, how do I watch these? How do I watch Marvel movies? And then it's like, well, there's two ways. You can either do it in the order in which they released, and then there's what's chronological in the MCU. And it only ever really makes sense to watch them chronologically in the MCU, in my mind, when you have the option, right? It makes things make sense more. But it doesn't really matter, all things considered. It's not a matter of, it's like, you can't even think of all the movies off the top of your head. You know, you can't even list them all. You're going to forget some. And then they did the Netflix series, which are been on and off, and they just like recently brought it back, like Daredevil. And then there was, remember there was Daredevil, Luke Cage, what was the one where the girl was really strong? I loved her. The like really strong. The Netflix series are canon. They are because they show up in the movies. So it's like, isn't it like 400 hours? Are you serious? Moon Knight was so good. I fucking hate that they canceled it. I loved Moon Knight. I loved it a lot. My issue with the MCU is that most of it just comes across as a watered-down version of the comics. Everyone is weaker, the stories are less complex, and they are trying too hard to make them relevant to current world events. The comics are good and outdated. Nobody's going to go read all the comics. Like, people don't want to read comics. I don't really want to read the comics. I'd rather watch a movie. I'm not a comic book person. Iron Fist. My old acting teacher is in Iron Fist. Luke Cage, Punisher, Daredevil, Jessica Jones. Jessica Jones was amazing. Luke Cage was amazing. Daredevil, amazing. Punisher was pretty good. All those were so good. Talk about Darth Plagueis and fans go, you mean Palpatine? You need to watch Punisher Last Kill. It's so brutal. I think I have. That's the funny thing. I think I have, but I can't remember if I have. I also never watched the second Black Panther. I didn't watch, like, the most recent. There's some, like, the problem is I've watched a lot of the big ones and a lot of the main ones, but then there's some of the smaller stuff that, and oh yeah, Agatha All Along was really good. That was very, very good. WandaVision, incredible. But that's the thing. It's like you have to watch all the superhero series, right? You have to watch all the Thors, all the Spider-Man, all the Iron Man, all of the Ant-Man, all of the Hulks, all of the Captain Americas, all of the Black Widows. You have to watch it all, right? You have to watch all those. Then you got to watch all the shows on Marvel, all the shows on Disney, and then the webisodes, the like What If, Agatha, WandaVision, like all the Avengers. It's crazy. It's crazy. I like that. I think here's the problem though. It's kind of an inevitability. Like they can't just like from a business standpoint, they can't just not make movies. They can't just be, all right, we're done milking this cow. It's unrealistic to think they would ever do that. And so eventually it was going to work its way here. You know, and the one luxury that long-term franchises like Fast and Furious have is that at least the characters stay the same. But when your protagonists and antagonists change so frequently across so many different timelines and different casts in different places. Oh yeah, then there's the Eternals. Fantastic Four. What else am I missing? There's so many. The animated Spider-Man movies as well, right? And technically all of the Spider-Men are canon because of the multiverse. So you got to watch all the Tobey Maguire movies and the fucking Andrew Garfield one and the Tom Holland ones and the animated Spider-Man. It's like you don't have a choice. If you want to be a Marvel's fan, you don't have a choice to not be a Spider-Man fan because there's so many of them. If you want to be a Marvel fan, you better hope you like Spider-Man because you're going to be watching 8 Spider-Man movies. Think about it. 1 and 2, right, with Maguire. Then a third Spider-Man, which came out with Andrew Garfield. And then we've had, 3 Tom Hollands? A fourth is about to come out. And then there is the 2 animated movies. So that's 9 Spider-Man movies. I'm just saying my piece, but not quite honestly. But quite honestly, I'm not as excited for this as much as I am for Dune, Coyote vs. Acme, and Werewolf. I have not seen anything about Werewolf. Oh, is that animated one? The Filipino Werewolf Island animated movie. That looks good. The Coyote vs. Acme one is going to be amazing. I'm excited for the new Dune. I am excited for the new Spider-Man, but I really love Tom Holland. And I recently, I really like specifically Tom Holland Spider-Man. Yeah, good point. Once Disney bought it and started churning stuff out. There's two ways the MCU could work. Either it is a faithful adaptation of the comics with things only changed if they aged poorly, or they came up with brand new story and don't try to accurately adapt the comics. They're currently trying to do something in between. It's just too big of a machine. It's just too big of a machine. There's two options. They either continue to grow it and expand on it, or they stop and cut their losses, and that's it. And one makes money and one doesn't. And so, like, it was inevitability. No, it's from Robert Eggers, who made The Witch, The Lighthouse, and Netanyahu. I mean, Nosferatu. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I did not mean to do that. I've been saying Netanyahu. I did not mean to do that. I did not fucking mean to do that, bro. God, I'm fried. We were talking about him earlier in stream, too, and that's why. Nosferatu. Nosferatu. Here's our RDJ reveal for you. Oh. The Netanyahu movie would be way bloodier than the Nosferatu movie. I don't think I've ever seen... Wait, The Witch? Wait. Garen, is The Witch the, like, prequel to the Blair Witch movies? The one where they, like... There's, like, the black goat demon, and there's, like, the little family. Oh, that's just Witch, isn't it? I know I've seen The Lighthouse. That's Willem Dafoe and... I forgot who he starred with. But that's Andrew Garfield, right? I mean, not Andrew Garfield. Robert Pattinson, that's it. Robert Pattinson, Willem Dafoe. I love Willem Dafoe. Willem Dafoe, so good. There's two actors that aged so well, like fine wine, because they were able to dynamically play. They like, okay, there's two actors that have shirked. There's two actors that I would say had very masculine representation in their younger acting years. But as times changed and they aged, their roles, they were able to loosen their grip on like cisgender. Fortnite. I'm just gonna say Willem Dafoe and what's his name? He talks like this. What is his name? I forget his name. Christopher Walken. Willem Dafoe and Christopher Walken have been able to shirk that like macho man, almost gangster-esque like way they carry themselves. I will say, actually, I'm not giving enough credit to Christopher Walken or Willem Dafoe, because Reboot showed me through Boondock Saints that Willem Dafoe has always been so good at the like eccentric, flamboyant, brash, chaos-driven character like that has never played into like sort of toxic masculinity or like cishetude. Like he's just been so good at filling a spot that nobody else has been able to fill, and I never really appreciated it until recently. Like he's awesome, and Christopher Walken too. Christopher Walken in what's it called? He did a show recently, Severance. Christopher Walken in Severance is one of his best performances I've ever seen. He plays a gay man in this show, and I think it's the best role he's like ever done. It's my favorite I've ever watched him. Like my favorite thing I've ever seen him in. He's so good in it. Same thing in Dune. Yes. He plays a gay. He essentially plays a flamboyant gay guy. I mean, that's not like to define it like that. It's not really on the nose, but for the sake of like modern current vernacular, he plays an androgynously queer person in Dune, and he does an amazing job in that too. And in Marvel, and in Marvel, both of them, Willem Dafoe and Christopher Walken. Willem Dafoe, Green Goblin, in Spider-Man series when he comes back with Doc Ock. Great job. He plays this like helpless little guy. He's so good. And then fucking what is it? Ragnarok. I think Walken plays no. That's I'm thinking of he talks like this. He's always thinking about he's in Jurassic Park and yes. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Jeff Goldblum. That's it. He's the Padishah Emperor. Yeah, the role is actually beneath him. He's kind of a wallpaper character for Jeff Goldblum. I thought in my mind it was a Walken, but I think I'm still thinking of the character from Dune. Am I crazy in thinking the oh, are you talking about the Dune character, Padishah Emperor? Is that his character in Dune? Tiger's over here playing taboo with celebrity names, but my impressions are good enough to tell who I'm talking about. I agree that it's beneath him, but I do like how he's represented in that. I think it suits him. I think
Kai's buzzy wand calls to her like how the Green Goblin mask calls to Norman Osborn.
Am I digging too deep into this? Should we continue on? All I'm saying is, like, in the last few years, Christopher Walken and Willem Dafoe have been two of my favorite actors that are, like, in a way, I gave a second look at. I'm like, wait, no, they're far more dynamic than I ever gave them credit for. And I love them. But yeah, I agree. Marvel movies have just gotten too numerous. It's like almost unavoidable because there's just too many of them. And any franchise with that amount of buying power and budget and release schedule would eventually reach this point. So it's like you can't even blame the machine for doing what the machine does. I think still the average Marvel movie is a hit more than it's not. I think that, or TV show, like, I think that there's more that I like than I dislike of the ones I've seen, which is, I'd say, like 85% of them. There's some small things I haven't seen. I never saw the second Black Panther. I never saw, like, the most recent Guardians of the Galaxy, I think, or something. Like, I don't know. Anyway, Willem Dafoe is in the last two Robert Eggers films, Lighthouse and Nosferatu, and he is also in the next one. I'm glad they're working together. They do good work together. I didn't like The Lighthouse that much, but I respect it for what it was. This is why I regrettably must be a hipster and watch weird niche movies. I like a big release. I like going to movie theaters. I love a big release. I do. I like it. I like the fidelity of it all, you know? This looks fun. That looks so fun. I want to do this with my niece. Yeah! Oh, nice catch.
Stopping the big show down. Uh-oh, Cole. Another 6-1. That's an 1857. Mysterio's gonna win this. Mysterio planning.
Oh, nice.
Your opponent, the challenger towards your title. Here we go. Undertaker taking matters into his own. John Cena from the second rope. Reigns up high. Cena. AA for the title. And McIntyre on a climb on. Stop. Onto the pre-table. And main event, Jey Uso's trying to block. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Randy Orton all alone from the outside. Just in time.
Okay, that looks fun as fuck. Would have been been so into this as a kid. Dude, Reboot, you and I should just go. We should go to a trampoline park and just do this anyways. That could be fun. Oh, the trailer for the new Robert Eggers film. Tell me more about it. Tell me more about it. I'm gonna get changes mid-film. Some Marvel movies are definitely better than others, but each of them indeed are more of a hit than they are a failure. Yeah, like, I think if their average is still above 50% good hit, I think that's, like, still worth watching, you know? I just can't keep up. I think I felt a lot better about Marvel movies when I stopped feeling like I needed to see everything. When I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna jump into the big ones when I'm ready, and then if I feel like it, I'll just go back and watch shit as needed. And ever since I started doing that, I felt like I got it. I enjoyed it more. I did actually backyard wrestling as a kid on a trampoline. I didn't break a neck or get mine broken, I'll never know. Yeah, well, I was about to say, I was like, yeah, because your neck is probably, the neck and the back would probably be knees, dude. It's like my brother who played catcher in like Little League. His knees are fucked now. This video is funny. We should stop filming children and putting them online, especially if they're family. It was funny over the weekend when I was visiting with my fam. We were doing the reunion. My sister brought my niece, who is 5 months old and can hold her neck up now, and is so fun. I genuinely love her, like with all of my heart. Like I literally think about her all the time. She's just an angel. What's so fun is watching my dad like spoil. So my dad raised 5 kids. I have 4 siblings. My dad is the best, and I'm not even just claiming this. My friends can attest. They have met him. My dad is the daddiest dad that's ever dad. He's dad through though. He was like career day, signed up to dad. He's dad. Dad jokes, dad clothes, dad everything. He's dad. Like, he's the world's dad. And I love that. My dad is super dad. It's true. Yeah, it's so true. And so, like, in that way, my dad is, will, like, he can't help himself from dadding my sister's kid in a way that's, like, I'm not talking about, like, stepping on her toes and parenting. I'm talking my dad interfering in a very dad-jokey way and my sister trying to be a good new parent. So, like, let me give an example. My sister, we were out at the pool and the baby was sitting out with my dad on the side of the pool, just, like, hanging out. And at some point my dad was like I think the baby peed, so he was like he was gonna change her, and so he changes her, but instead of like putting another diaper on her right away, he's just holding her, right? And turns out she's not done going to the bathroom, and she poops all over him. And my sister looks over at my dad just holding this baby, and there's just like poop on his shirt. And my sister's like, "What are you doing?" And he's like, "What?" And she's like, "She's naked and there's poop." And he was like, "I thought you needed to air out." And my dad's like looking at me the whole time, like knowing he did the wrong thing, and he cannot stop himself from like he's just like poking at my sister's buttons. And meanwhile, my sister is trying to be super mom, right? Like, because is her first kid. She's doing a wonderful job. Baby's healthy and happy. So she's like going hyper. She's like, no, we gotta, like, we don't want her to get a diaper rash. We gotta clean her. We gotta get out of the sun. My dad's like, what? We're at the pool. Oh my God. It was so funny. Meanwhile, there's like poop on his shirt. He's trying to hug my stepmom. And everybody's like, get away from me. Werewolf is set in the 13th. Oh, wait. I want to watch it. That sounds really cool. Terrible story. I know it didn't translate to stream very well, but it was funny. All right. Werewolf. All right. Dude, Christmas is going to be bumping for movies. Is it going to be black and white?
Child of God.
Wait, is he building a universe? Like, because we have vampires from Nosferatu. Now we're going to have werewolves from this. Is he building like a universe for this?
Do not dread the darkness.
Who did the Frankenstein movie with Del Toro? That was so good.
I heard of a raving beast that ravished this country.
Willem Dafoe, I think this is the golden age of Willem Dafoe's career. I think people would have been like, no, the 80s, 90s. No, I think we're seeing Willem Dafoe's best work.
Keep my husband safe from his cursedness.
That movie was overrated, Reboot. People loved it. I felt it was deeply overrated.
Thy soul is cursed.
Oh, that's so good.
Like it.
Oh, plus, dude, Willem Dafoe has a massive penis, and there's almost a guarantee that we're going to see it in this movie. Again.
Cursed. Thy world.
Oh my god.
Thy world.
Oh my god. Dude. Are we finally going to get a Dark Souls-esque dark fantasy movie? Like, in the way that they're finally going to start embracing the morbidity on mass, like mass morbidity in its visuals.
Is cursed.
That looks so good. I'm glad it's not in black and white. I'm excited about that. That looks really good. All right, I think I have, seeing how chat has slowed to a crawl, I'm going to come back to the Discord and continue watching Media Monday. I am picking up what you guys are throwing down. I'm sorry.
If you were to cut open a chrysalis a few days into this process, you would not find a half caterpillar, half butterfly hybrid. You would find a puddle of yellowish liquid. Pure biological soup. There is no heart. There is no brain. By every medical definition we have, the creature is dead.
Diapers?
It has been completely
Diaper, yeah.
eradicated, reduced to raw building materials. But floating inside that acidic soup are microscopic, highly organized clusters of cells called imaginal discs. These
busy
discs
fixing up
have
our
been
Pal World
inside
thing.
the caterpillar since the day it was born.
I'm sorry, I think I blew my
doing
eardrums. I can barely hear
absolutely
you,
nothing.
sadly.
They are essentially
Jesus.
dormant
What happened?
blueprints. There's an imaginal disc for the wings, one for the eyes, one for the legs, and one for the antennae. While the caterpillar is alive and eating leaves, its immune system treats these imaginal discs as a threat. The caterpillar's own white blood cells constantly attack these discs to keep them suppressed. But once the caterpillar dissolves itself and its immune system shuts down, the imaginal discs wake up. They used a nutrient-rich
Clean my ears
soup
too
of the
hard.
dead caterpillar to rapidly divide.
No, you would know if you burst your eardrum and there would be blood. You probably just impacted your earwax. I did that not that long ago. You just buy, it's a few bucks. Just get a hydrogen peroxide spray and just soak it in your ear. It'll break that up and then it'll slowly wash out of your ears over the course of the next couple days. You'll be fine.
And build a brand new body.
Why are
the
we...
moth or butterfly that emerges is not a modified caterpillar. It is a completely different animal that just happened to use the liquidated corpse of a caterpillar as its construction material. This process is incredibly bizarre, but it is well understood by science.
That's so cool.
The physical mechanics of melting and rebuilding are not the mystery. The mystery is what happens to the mind.
True, because it has memories from when it was a caterpillar, and that's the crazy part.
Are you
Voltaic, you have got to stop breaking the rules. I've told him so many times. Stop!
Don't.
Actually, it doesn't matter. He's so smart and rich and famous and cool. He can do whatever he wants.
Wait, that's interesting. What is that?
It doesn't fucking matter.
That's a synth or
Who
that's a
fucking
drum?
cares? Who fucking cares?
You have a different kick? Yeah, I do. Yeah, that one, yeah.
Wait, Robert Eggers did which? The movie was...
What? You know that it's raining. You know that it's fucking pouring. If you sleeping on me, bitch, then guarantee you snoring. In the spot I get it jumping. In the spot is pumping. All I do is go.
I don't know. I'm not a fan of that one as much. I've seen that guy do, like, I've seen him do those before. That was not my fave. Not my fave.
More than 2 steps after gathering the ball, it's called traveling, which means this would be 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that would be traveling. No. What would you think? it's not traveling. You know, so it's because the player didn't
You know,
take more than 2 steps after gathering the ball.
He had cool
See what
jeans,
I
though.
mean? 1 step, 2 steps. That's why. But if a player moves his established pivot
You're like me. You
foot,
just like
then
we
it
just
would
like
be
queer art for queer
traveling,
art's sake.
Which means this would be. That would definitely be traveling. No. Why would you think? It's not traveling. You know, so let's take a step back. So when a player takes more than 2 steps after gathering the ball, it's called traveling, which means this would be. So that's the same
Dude,
thing Steph Curry did. That's traveling. No.
NBA requires no skill. It's all cheating.
What would you think? It's not traveling. You know, but Steph Curry did the same thing and got called for traveling, so why isn't James Harden's traveling? It's because that's why.
Hey, the amount of times he clicks that pen gives me anxiety. Hi, Jem. Welcome back.
Okay,
Hope you're having a good day.
Woman? Yeah. Okay, is politician? No. No. Did she bang Trump? We don't know.
Okay. I wouldn't put it past him, though. Honestly, the fuck my time, I would.
Yeah. What? Okay, so...
Oh my god.
So,
Oh my god, that art.
Corn woman. No. Really?
Corn woman? What does that mean? Honestly, The Witch isn't that bad, especially for directorial debut. But, oh, I didn't know. Wait, The Witch was his... Okay, knowing it was his directorial debut, I thought it was... I think that's great. I have a lot of thoughts about the movie. Let me finish this video and then I'll respond.
No, actress.
Technically.
So singer?
No, but I bet that thing could sing. Let's move on.
So is this a hot woman? A very attractive woman?
I don't know. I would say a rocket ship.
A rapper?
No.
So not a rapper, not a singer, and she's not in porn?
No.
Has she had videos that leaked?
Again, at a younger age, I would have begged for that. Yes.
Oh, Pamela Anderson.
No.
That era, maybe, of like heartthrob for us.
Okay. Yeah. So a woman in like the late 90s, like heartthrob?
I'll help you here.
Please.
Female.
Oh, we already got that.
No. But why am I saying that again? I have no idea.
Oh, Bruce Jenner.
That's not what I meant.
Well, you said, you're resetting with
You said woman, and I said female. Why would I make that distinction?
Oh, he's afraid to say porn because algo speak. Oh my god. Oh, dude, that algo speak. Nothing makes me want to unalive myself more than algo speak.
Because she's an older woman.
No. What? How could that possibly?
I see where your head's at, but as somebody who sees, I don't know if that.
Okay, all right.
Take it back.
Yeah,
Way
I'm
back.
too deep in the wrong path here. Not a singer, not a politician, a chef.
No.
What does this person do for a motherfucking living? Is she just a sex symbol?
To some.
Kinda.
Yeah, to some.
Kinda.
To everyone in this room, I would say probably.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't besmirch Lola by
let
asking
her
if she
nibble
fucked
on my
Trump
carrot.
and saying you wouldn't put it past him. You can put it past Lola.
It's not a real
Yeah, dude, Lola would never sleep with Trump.
person. Oh,
To say I wouldn't put her past her is crazy.
Space Jam lady. Babs Bunny.
Nope.
Babs Bunny? Catch me outside.
Barbara Bunny. Is that what you said as a female?
Yeah, I was trying to help you. It's not a woman.
And her name is?
But it's a bunny.
It is a bunny.
It's from Space Jam?
Yes.
And her name is fucking Lola Bunny.
There it is.
Yes!
Babs is Tiny Toons, you buffoon. Yeah, true. Babs, Lola. Stop saying unalive. Say kill myself. Yeah, right? It's like, yeah, stop saying unalived themselves. Like, no, girl, they committed to sewer slide, okay? We like Tiny and Big Tunes. We like them all. All right, what I was going to say was, regarding the Witch movie, right? Blair Witch Project was not that good. It was amazing at the time because it was a new format that was done well, considering it was a new genre. Unfortunately, the movie did not hold up. That is indicative of many things, but if you break down the movie, what it was a budget of, what, $5,000, self-funded, between a group of friends who are not really, weren't industry people. And they did an amazing shaky cam film in a world that had not seen it yet. Found footage, right? Ultimately, you go back to watch the movie and you realize nothing happens. It was just a good use of lighting, trickery of sound and visuals to like create atmosphere, but nothing truly happens. You don't see somebody die. You don't see somebody killed. You don't see any of this shit, right? So then that universe expanded. Eager made Witch, which was like the pagan era beginning of like that saga of witches in the forest, right? That movie actually holds up better. It's higher fidelity, has a better story, better everything, better writing. It had a higher budget. It makes sense. But unfortunately, it still is too boring. Not a lot happens. So it's a good movie for a directorial debut and comparative to where it started. But overall, it's just not amazing. It's a little too slow, a little too boring, a little too... I've seen it so many times because almost every time I watch it, I hope it's better than I remember it to be. And it's just, if it leaves you wanting more, and I guess if that's the goal of a film is to kind of leave you hungry, then it succeeded. But I didn't leave feeling satisfied having watched it. I felt like I wanted more stuff. I want more witches. I want more paranormal. I want it to be more than a slice of life film, and that's what it was. It was a bit too slice of lifey. Robert Eager's The Witch is not related to the Blair Witch. Am I thinking of the right movie? It's not related, but like I thought it was like some sort of Spielberg. Either way, I still think it's not that. I think it's boring. I think it doesn't happen. It doesn't have a lot happening. I think it's a good art house film because it's a good period piece and the set design is good. The suspense and buildup is strong because you have like kids involved and that's fine. But plus I really love Anya Taylor-Joy. She is a vision. Someone should remake it with a higher budget and buy professionals. Hi, Calzoners. Thank you for the follow. I thought it was related to Blair Witch. I feel like I've been told that so many times. I must have been lied to. It having a 91% is shocking to me. 3.8 makes sense. 7 out of 10 makes sense. 91 is a bit nuts. It's all right. It's just like, what do people, for people who think it's a 91% out of 100, why do you feel like that it deserves that? I don't think any of you guys give a fuck outside of me and Garen, but like, I would love to hear somebody who loves the movie defend it. I've actually never seen The Ring, or at least if I have, I haven't seen it in the last 20 years.
Yeah?
Boys have a penis, girls have vagina.
That kid was like in everything growing up. He was in like Full House and Family Matters and shit.
Were you trying to get on?
Yeah, you gotta order it.
That's a electric cello. Whoa, this is crazy. Oh, yeah. I got a short little cable. You want to tune up, or you think it's tuned?
It might be in tune.
What's the vibe you usually make?
Dark and velvet.
What does that mean, bro? That's like what this instrument is.
That's loud.
All right, this is what I'm feeling. I'm feeling like that, but as a hip-hop beat.
Yes, exactly.
That's how he makes every song. All right, I'm feeling that, but let's make it a hip-hop beat. Whoa! Hi, Wingy Boy!
And I'm always on fire.
They call me King Legacy. I'm on a whole different pedigree. I got a whole lot of weaponry.
Oh, I like
but
this.
The other bullshit just dressing me. Especially motherfuckers keep testing me. Steadily disrespecting me. But they gon' find out what the lesson be. Because I know where the Smith & Wesson be.
They told me heat rises and I'm always on fire. We're burning
doing, Thomas? Hey, welcome back, Wolfie. Missed you, buddy.
I don't know what's in the recipe. Motherfucker, 40 cal, open sesame. But Buddha keep on blessing me.
They told me he'd rises and I'm always on fire. They told me he'd rises and I'm...
That's so good. I pray he finds me one day. I'm grinding through Digimon Storytime Stranger. Nice. Hope it's fun.
I just found out that my best friend's best friend is not me.
I would kill myself. Sorry. I would unalive myself. If like I can't even talk about it.
Because you told me that it's his wife. And I was like, has your wife
Oh,
ever
I
been
hate
there
that.
for
That doesn't
you
count.
to listen to you complain about your wife? Come on. Has your wife ever lied to your wife for you?
You're fine, Wolfie.
If she's your best friend, why do I have evidence that could end that?
I was welcoming you back.
Yeah, you could break my
You're fine,
phone,
Wolfie.
but you
Look,
can't.
I don't want you to be scared of missing stream. I want you to be scared of me.
Break the cloud.
I don't want you to be scared. Who posted this? Jada, you suck.
What do you want for dinner? Chicken or beef?
Don't worry, Wolfie, you didn't miss any Thai ass. That's true. I've not gone to a Be Right Back
Would
stream.
you like chicken or beef?
I would like to eat this meat because it feels healthy. It's really
Why do I suck?
tasty, but
You just
most
do.
of all, this meat is really
But did you
smart.
post that Minecraft video? Jesse, are you
the meat
over
that I would
18?
like to eat tonight is
Are you over 18? And you posted that video? Because I have a hard time believing that. No, I didn't skip it because, like, it just... Come on.
beef.
No, you're right. I should be fair. Let's watch the official trailer of the Minecraft story mode teaser. Let's watch it. Let's watch it. Let's give it a shot.
There is something calling you. Everything has changed. Running down a dangerous path, you begin to change. It feels like you'll see. Building blocks of dreams. You can find it, but it won't be long, like a diamond in a cave. You can find it, even if there's no treasure left to leave. There's a God in your heart, and no matter how long the journey takes, you can find it, your destiny awaits today.
I will say it does look better than the Jack Black one. Okay, you can't tell me a human recorded this song. Maybe it was. I have not. It's not that. It's just like I just don't feel like I feel like I've given the impression in this community that it's not something I'm interested in personally. But I'm taking it out on you. I'm taking it out on you. It just felt like a kid posted that is all. Oh, Lord, have mercy.
What do you want for dinner? Chicken or beef?
Hi, Tho. Oh yeah, it's Love Island. I don't have any words to say about it. Look, I push back because that just looks so bad to me, like so bad. Like I would never watch that in a million years, and so my expectation is that everybody feels that way, and it's not fair for me to do. I'm now realizing that there's people in here that live for like Minecraft YouTube videos. I'm almost a little like I'm almost offended by how little I want to watch that. And I feel like I've structured my community around like people who also don't feel that way, who probably aren't Minecraft YouTube video type of people. So I'm a little shocked to see it show up here. And that's probably that's the best I can explain my reaction to that. But like I did play Minecraft, but here's the thing. I was 20 years old when I got to Minecraft. And so like I never saw it as this nostalgic thing. And I'm now realizing like that's why I question was like, are you 18 plus? Because to me, it's more of like it seems kiddish to me, okay? It seems kiddish to me, but we're all age regressors in AVDL, so who am I even to say that?
Wait, who says the wizard's magic has to come out of their hands?
I'm having a bad day. I've had a rough last couple of days. And what happened earlier in stream really fucking like set me off. And now my fuse is so short. Minecraft and Minecraft story mode are different things, but to you, but not to me. Oh yeah, Jeffrey Epstein and Trump is in this trailer. There was like a whole controversy about it.
That's coffee break plus. You get a coffee and get out of the plate.
I really want to play this. I really want to play this with my friends on stream. Tay. Reboot. Spoofy. Sky. You guys, would you ever play this with me on stream? Guy carrying an AK-47 through. Did I miss her troll or something? Yeah, everybody did. I had a whole rant about it. If my mods are interested in seeing it, watched earlier in stream. This looks fun. This looks fun and silly. Tay, Sky. Spoofy. Ash, would you play? Reboot, would you play? Or really, if I honestly, I would just love it if any of my friends said a word in chat right now, actually. That would actually go a long way for me right now. I guess probably. Never mind. Never mind. I'm not gonna bring something on stream who just said I guess probably. Mop, would you play, Garth?
We collect those.
Bye, Shu. Girl was just talking. Yeah. Look, I apologize, Jesse, about my reaction regarding the Minecraft video. It seemed so childish that I truly thought like it was beyond what anything we would want to enjoy in this stream, and I was quick to judge. I still feel that way, but I'm trying to be... I should be more accepting of other people's interests. When I force you guys to sit there and hear about airplanes and cars, I should probably, like, if I open up dialogue with Media Monday, I'm like, post whatever you want, I should expect whatever people can post, and that's into that umbrella. So I should be more accepting, and I am sorry. I just finished work, still dealing with my bad medical news. I can barely pretend to be social, let alone happy right now. Sorry for the lack of enthusiasm. I wish I was... I just want to know what's going on. Like, I'm here for you. I'm here for you. I was sad not to hear from you yesterday.
I'm leaving Pokemon cards and vodka for a week. Or until something interesting happens. Gotta drink them all. Is this collection actually good? Oh yeah, that looks great. And now, Team Rocket's blasting off again. Well, it's been 3 weeks. Let's hope I pull something good. Or maybe not. Well, still crystal clear in there. Let's open the Series 1.
Gotta be very careful when you open these. Gosh, so wet in there.
I don't know the worth of these cards, man. What do we get? We got Bulbasaur. Little Charmander action. That's good. And let me guess. Squirtle. Yeah! Bone apple teeth. I mean, overall, it doesn't taste bad. It's time for a shot. Dibosia. Oh! Oh my god, that tastes like card packs! I completely understand why, but I'm surprised by how much it tastes like trading cards. I have no idea if any of these are good. 1 out of 10. I'm leaving Pokemon cards and vodka for a week. Or
the whole time you have honey and everything, and the only thing you want to eat is garlic bread. Garlic bread. Honey sticks.
It's great. Everything's
Bananas,
fucking great.
Gummies, and all she wants is garlic bread. Oh, Kiki here, honey.
Should do a class of some sort.
Oh, please. She can smell it. It's the garlic bread.
Thanks for not garlic.
It's not the most ethical move in the world, but in a pinch you can hand off a cursed object to basically any baby. Someone tries this trick with a cursed hairpin or some bullshit, but the malevolent old woman whose spirit inhabits the object instead grows very fond of the baby. Now the parents not only have to deal with the child, but the blood-soaked horrific spectre that plays games with the baby and rocks it to sleep from beyond the grave. My working title is Scary Poppins and Alex Edmonds.
I caught a mouse. Babe, come help me. What? Come here. I caught a mouse.
Where?
I caught a mouse that's under here.
Bro, how did the mouse get in here?
I don't know.
What do you do? All right, watch out.
No, you're fine, Jesse. You're fine. Don't worry about it. Ignore me. I'm a piece of shit and I should kill myself.
Watch out, let me drag it.
Okay.
Watch out.
Go.
Hold up. Hey, don't, will you scream my screen?
Okay,
Stop.
closing.
It's closed. Let me just drag it out. Watch out. How did it get in here?
I don't know. Go faster.
Okay, I'm going.
Babe.
Do mice.
Get it out, babe.
Destiny, why did you do?
Babe, I didn't do it.
Hold up.
This is a wishing well. With this, we can finally have the thing we've always wanted.
Our little bundle of joy.
To bring back Fupus Valley.
Oh yeah.
Do you think Americans could survive a British heat wave?
They've overestimated what they can hack.
No, definitely not. It's too humid here.
I have experienced both many, many times, so I'm fully qualified to have an opinion on this. A heat wave in the UK is 30 Celsius. That's 86 degrees Fahrenheit. Americans will tell you that is their spring. A UK heatwave doesn't even come close to an American heatwave. What are we doing here? What are we doing? And we haven't even gotten to the subject of humidity in America. America's humidity hugs me harder than my grandmother. I didn't know air could be wet until I landed in America. In America, when it's actually hot, the air has the consistency of mashed potatoes. And I can almost guarantee every single Brit from that video saying no, a UK heatwave is worse, hasn't actually been to America, hasn't actually experienced it, because they would not be saying that. America is the only place I've been to and experienced the heat where I've sweat from my eyeballs. I didn't think that was possible until I went to America. So let's stop this foolishness of deciding what is hotter, a UK heatwave or an American heatwave. I am the judge and jury on this. I've experienced both, and I can now say, slamming the hammer down, America is 10 times, 100 times, 1,000 times worse. That is it. End of. Case closed.
You are never gonna believe what Elias just told me.
Look who it is, Randall.
Randall Graves. You work here too? Jesus, anyone else from our graduating class back there?
Well, well, well. Pickle fucker.
Man, look at you two, fun employees. Nothing's changed. You know, I'll bet dollars to donuts when you two aren't fighting about who shot first, Han or Greedo, you can still muster up enough energy to make fun of other people.
Yeah, so hurry up and order and get out of here so we can make fun of you.
Oh, I don't know if you're in a position to make fun of anyone anymore, Graves. 32 and you're flipping burgers? Before that, I'd heard it was the Quick Stop. For what, like 10 years?
We can't all be internet millionaires.
Who's an internet millionaire?
Elias, this is Lance Dowds. We went to high school together. A few years ago, he built a search engine which compiles the lowest prices of merchandise you can buy online. You might have heard of it. MadDuckets.com.
Didn't that just sell to Amazon for like 20 million bucks?
Yeah, but back before he was the Mad Duckets guy, he was just pickle fucker. You see, freshman year, the seniors would hunt us down and put us through what they called initiations. They'd stuff us in the lockers or throw us in the girls' shower room naked. But Lance here got the worst of it. The seniors yanked down his pants and shoved a pickle up his ass and made
so
him
they
walk
raped
10
him.
feet.
Cool.
The pickle fell out before he hit the 10-foot mark. He had to take a bite of it, reinsert it, and walk again. Yeah, but don't worry. He made it. His pickle was small enough to stay wedged after only 4 bites.
I'll bet you're the only guy in the world who still remembers that, Graves.
Oh, I bet you still remember it pretty vividly. Pickle fucker.
Do you have any interest in building the ultimate fan site for both The Lord of the Rings and the Transformers? Because I'd moderate it for free.
Ease up, pillow pants. The dude's not into your D&D GoBots bullshit.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't insult the guy. The GoBots are like the Kmart Transformers.
Thank you! Keep telling him that.
Here's my email address. Drop me a line with some of your ideas.
Cool.
Okay, let's see. What do I want? About a skinny calf with cheese and a Diet Coke.
I'll get your order. There you go.
Well, that was fast.
And fresh. Thanks. Come again.
Yo, let's wrap this up so I can get my cow tipper on. You know what? Take mine. Something tells me I'm not gonna like it, am I? Wow, thanks, pickle fucker.
Yo, some pickle fucker gave us free!
You know, I don't eat fast food. It's not good for you. But when I heard you guys were actually working here, well, I just had to see it for myself. It's kind of nice having that kind of free time. Just like it's kind of comforting to know that some things never change. Take care, clerks. Ooh, sick burn.
Fuck this. Let me borrow your car.
You're supposed to be working.
I gotta get out of here for a few minutes. Let me borrow your car.
Elias, tell Becky we'll be right back.
Where are we going?
Yours tastes like piss and flies, don't it?
I got to meet Jay and Silent Bob in real life at a fan con.
Is Earl? My name is Earl, a spin-off of Jay and Silent Bob.
I made a busy book for my friend's toddler.
Oh, it's just same actor then? Oh. Oh my god. The 9/11. Holy shit.
Run. Don't walk, because this shirt is literally on sale at Target right now.
That's clever. That's clever. Good night, High and Shy. There's a movie coming out in 9/11. They're making another 9/11 movie.
Diva, wake up. Come on.
Diva.
God, that's really embarrassing. I hope I do a good tattoo. How serious I take my job. Wait, what if he thinks this really is a job for me and I don't want to do it? Just tell him how you feel. I really enjoy this tattoo.
You guys can't hear any of these, can you?
This is dead ass the funniest shit. He said running 10 miles while homeless and you can't get your lazy ass off the couch. He said if you had a couch, you'd understand.
Oh yeah, I saw this yesterday.
To run 10 miles is different. You basically running acting like you got other plans. I mean, but you already out there. Only thing running up in here is my AC. I felt that in my spirit. I said no, because see, when you get tired, you just stop. I gotta walk back home. I swear to God. He said, I'm not on my couch. I'm on my bed that you also don't have. The fact that he can just stop running and immediately be on his bed. Couch in my house. No couch in your house.
Wait, somebody help Dale back there. He look like he in a fight with the rhythm and he losing. Come on, Dale, fight back.
He's on rhythm.
I mean, for what it's worth, he's killing it, though. Now, I'm not sure what it is, but he's killing it. Lord have mercy.
Face. No. No. Ah. No. No.
My cat defeated me. I started rolling over and rubbing his belly. Every time he meows at me to try to break him off the habit, his counter move, he began enjoying back to the rubs. Jokes. Yeah, see? Jokes on you. I did the same thing. They're making another 9/11. It's called The Uprising. if you aren't feeling okay, just let us know. What about I don't know what like. I'm not okay. I'm actually really not okay right now. I'm just doing the best I can, but I don't know what you guys can do about that.
I'm scared.
Get your hand out my cookie jar.
Do not worry, I found it. It is a vintage lion cookie jar from the 90s. So when you open it,
Get your hand out my cookie jar.
That's
I'm
cute.
gonna clean it out and put some cookies inside. Oh, well, okay. I think I just want
Maybe
a
don't
cookie.
make a sandwich or eat next to a cow. Just an idea. That just doesn't seem like an option.
Between the antique toaster here and the antique cookie jar, we're forming quite the collection. I'm excited.
That's cool. That antique toaster was cool. I want to see that video. This cat is trying to open a can of tuna. He tries everything he can think of. Like this axe. The top flies into the male slot. And so, defeated, the clip turns tragic as the cat tries one last option. At first, the plan seems to be working. Hey, if you're getting an ad break, you should subscribe to the channel. Subscribe. Jesse, Jones, subscribe. Neil, you could sub.
So it's a very important game tomorrow. How are you gonna play against Paris tomorrow?
Very erotic voice, by the way. The translator.
You can reschedule for another day. I don't think any of us want you to force yourself to act like everything's okay. Oh, you want me to end then? All right. Bye.
Congratulations. Wow.
Honestly, I just feel like everybody's let me down today. I've let myself down. I've let... I just...
Again?
I just was desperate for a really good day today, and I've just been let down in mass.
Please.
Hi, is Sam okay? Is she in the hospital?
No, she's just in here.
Oh, thanks. Sam? Sam, where are you? Sam!
I don't want people to just tell me to... I don't want people to tell me to end or to talk about it. I just want to, like, fucking chill and have a good Media Monday and have my friends be here. You know? That's what I want.
Oh, Sam's not here.
But didn't you just say she was...
Well, aren't you a handsome boy full of questions?
Look, I'm really worried about my friend Sam... Handsome?
Sorry today was a letdown. No, I'm sorry for expecting more of today than what I was probably due to have.
So, you're a cat?
Yeah. Cat Valentine. Why? You like cats?
Yeah. But, so you're Sam's roommate?
Uh-huh.
The girl who called me last night.
Yeah. Did you add me to your contacts?
No.
Well, there's
Just
time
like
for that.
Jesse, just
Look,
like
I'm really
chill
worried
and
about
watch
Sam.
stream. Don't talk to me.
Cuz she got run over, apparently by a sport utility vehicle.
Says who?
You, says you.
When?
Last night. You said that Sam has fractured bones, bleeding gums, and she broke her buttocks. Oh, I'm sorry. I am so sorry.
Why?
Cuz I've never said buttocks in front of a girl before.
Oh, it's okay. Buttocks don't offend me.
Oh,
You want to hang out with me today?
well, I mean, see, I don't know what you mean.
You know, just me and you. Couple of friends. Hanging.
Ufa, mi pie está en fuego.
Then.
Are we just watching
Ria
TV?
conmigo.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
Me and my friend had an idea one day to try the food from every country in the world, only in New York City. Every week, we're going to spin a wheel, land on a random country, and then go find their food somewhere in New York City. We found a Dom African cuisine in the Bronx. So here's our 31st stop on trying food from every country in the world.
First time trying food for Donna.
I want to do a test and see if I can name every country in the world, all 195 countries. Like, place them on a blank map.
Back to the kitchen? Oh my gosh.
You're fine, Jesse. You're fine. You're fucking fine. I'm just an asshole, okay? I'm an asshole being an asshole today. You're fine. You're fine. You were fine. Just ignore me and just continue to be yourself. You're fine. I'm having a BPD split live on stream and I don't know what to do because I'm not okay. But I need to keep streaming. We took the weekend off because I was on vacation. Yesterday, tech issues and then internet went down. And obviously the trolls, and then we started stream today, and immediately had trolls, and nobody was here for me, mod-wise, and I'm having a horrible split, and I don't know what to do, because I can't afford to end stream. I can't afford to take another day off. I can't. I have money to make, I love what I do, and if I don't do it, I feel even worse. Plus, I'm behind on subs, I'm behind on donos, I'm behind on everything, I'm behind on editing, I'm behind on it all. I'm behind on Media Monday. And I don't know what to fucking do. And I have nobody here to help me. Nobody.
And this one is jollof rice. Jollof rice, you got the fried fish, you got the plantains, you got the hard-boiled egg, you got the crunchy yuca, which I'm really excited about.
Nothing I can do while live, Ash.
I don't know if I've ever had spaghetti with.
But I don't want you to go psychologist on me. Just be a friend today, please.
Jollof rice, here we go. So you know, a whole plate of just that rice. It has enough flavor, enough like density to it. It's so good.
You know this?
Is that the cassava? Cassava. Can't get enough. Chicken is so good.
But it's, and the worst thing of it all is that all of this impacts the performance of stream, and that's important to me too. You know, I don't want to lose viewers because of all this. I want to have a thriving stream. I want 50, 60 viewers or whatever. I don't hope we're there now, and I don't have numbers on, so I can only assume, but I'm judging it based on how I'm doing, and I'm doing so poorly, so I can only assume that it's analytically stream's going poorly. We're here, we love you. Are you?
All the restaurants we've had store, which is so cool to see. When I first got into Chelsea, like Michael Essien was just one of the best players. That's when I first learned about Ghana, was Michael Essien. Fried yam and turkey here. Turkey is really nice as well. It's not too dry. It has a lot of flavor. How do you say?
Hi, Mythical.
What are you most proud of being Ghanaian? Yeah.
I told you everything you eat there is just like everything is.
Yeah, Madasi for everything. Teaching us everything. You're so nice to meet you.
Was she so short?
Thank you so much.
That looked really good.
Shout out Ghana. See y'all next week. See y'all next week with the snap.
Wow. I love that. I want to do that.
Who's ready to?
I don't know if you consider me a friend or not. I don't. I consider you a viewer. We have not bridged that parasocial gap, but I appreciate. But I consider you friendly. Does that count for anything? I have an extension that shows lurkers. The number is better than you'd think. That's good, I guess. I'd still be devastated if it were in the 30s or whatever. Mainly because that guy came in to make fun of us for it, and I want to prove him wrong.
Bill.
Sorry we didn't chat much today. I forgive you.
Ted? We're dead, dude.
I love Bill and Ted.
This way. Look. Now what? Who's that? Whoa. Who are you? Ted. It's the Grim Reaper, dude. Oh. How's it hanging, Death?
You will come with me.
No, we can't. We gotta get back to the babes. Ted, we can't. We're dead, dude. We gotta stop those evil us's. We gotta try. Excuse us, dude. But is there any way back?
You may challenge me to a contest, but if you lose, you will remain here in the afterlife forever.
What if we win?
No one has ever won.
Dude, we gotta ditch this guy. Definitely. But how? Melvin. Excuse us, dude, but your shoes are untied.
Oh.
You're that was funny. It's proportional to your esteem.
But first, all I've done is put a little bit of ice into a pitcher, and then I'm going to put equal parts of blueberry vodka to vanilla vodka. The combination of the two is smooth, sweet, and delicious. Then a splash of orange liqueur. This is bitter orange liqueur, and they dye it blue. I do not know why, but it's a great color. And give a stir for the taste test. Yep, smooth and delicious.
Oh, that's so cute.
So we're trying to fix my car, and if we plug it in to the
wall with like a little phone charger. It fucking starts. And if you unplug it, it dies.
Oh, so you fell down from a guy pushing you down
Oh.
the ground.
Oh no.
Okay. Get up. Get pissed. Call the police.
Call the police. I'll be for those who are worried about me, I'll be okay. I'm having what would like be my equivalent of like a breakdown. All right. BPD people have things called splits. It's when they're feeling emotions that, and they can't cope with the strength of it, and it's not second nature like in the way that some people have. I remember at the beginning of stream, earlier in stream, I mean, if you guys were here, I was talking about what BPD is, and it's incredibly painful and very extreme. I'm feeling those things, and normally I would have a routine, but I cannot physically and mentally afford to not stream right now. And I have to suck it up. And so it's just, I'll be okay. I just need to ride out this split. It's just not, this is a crossroads of my mental illness meeting my career in a way that I don't like to expose to you guys, but I don't have a choice today. Okay? But I'll be okay, and it's nobody's fault. BPD is a way of making me convey things. And I should take responsibility. I succumb to it, and I do things that and say things that I shouldn't. That's old Markiplier, isn't it? I know it's easier said than done to just not listen to those jerks, but I hope you know that they just came here to try and put your mood down. I can safely say, look, to say it bluntly, it's not the trolls. It's not the trolls. It's just... I worked really hard to try and set up a system where those trolls don't get through that. You know, I create auto mods, I mod people and set expectations. You know, I try to be as consistent with my schedule as possible so people know and expect what to do and where to be. And I feel like I was really let down today. You know, I really do. I feel like I think that was the thing that really got me. It was that I just feel like my people I expected to help were nowhere to be found. And it's not the first time it's happened. And all I can do is define expectations, and then it's up to people volunteering their time to either do it or, but if they can't, I need them to tell me so that I can change my expectations. Like, should I expect there to be more trolls? Right? Like, should I expect that and then just have less mod involvement and then, you know, be more on guard? Or has it, like, you know what I mean? Hi, Tay. Welcome back. At least it wasn't my fault. It's not any one person's fault. It's nobody one person's fault. I think the biggest thing that disappointed me was I went on vacation and I came back, and the first day back yesterday was a terrible day. And it was like, and today was a terrible day again. I feel like I've not been able to capitalize or like, you know, I feel like it's undoing vacation. I had to go see the people of Walmart. That sounds awful and disgusting. What did you buy?
Good morning.
Oh.
Stupid birds.
Oh, we already saw this. I do want to play this really bad. I was saying earlier, if I would really love to play that with my friends. I would like to play that with Tay and Spoofy and Ash and Reboot and Reggie and stuff. Like, I would love to get a squad together, play this, and play it on stream, or like just so we can be silly and goofy. Jesus Christ, what a shriek. Holy shit. Had to get a bunch of stuff for Grandma. What is what is a shopping journey? What does a shopping list with your grandma look like?
Get ready with me to haunt this girl. Actually, my first time haunting this house, and like, wait, stop. I'm literally scared. Like, I'm literally shaking.
That's so funny. That's so true.
Dead. I forgot that she could hear that.
That's so true. Slushy.
Those are spicy nuggets. Those are spicy nuggets from McDonald's. Those are spicy chicken nuggets from McDonald's. I would do anything on this planet for a 20-piece chicken nugget. They gave me this and they teased me with it for 3 weeks back in 2022, and they have not brought them back since. When
they're made at
these
this.
were last in Canada, I had a 20-piece spicy McDonald's nugget every single day for 3 weeks. The things I would do.
Oh my god.
To break.
Not funny. Not funny.
This is why England is the best place on planet Earth, because name me another country that has food that looks better than this.
United States, Canada.
Yes. Putting spaghetti in your fucking beans, dude. Get real. Get real. As much as I'd like to say I'd play, I honestly would love to play more games with you. I am on the clock on weekdays. The first 3 hours of your stream, forgive me. No, you're fine. You're fine. No, well, I want to play that game with my friends regardless. It would be nice to also play it on stream. Hi. What's this? Never mind. Life is great. My friend brought me garlic bread. Are you gonna bake it? No, like, are you gonna bake toast that what you just brought home? That's really good. Never mind. I have no problems. Jesse, I would love it if you just chilled and like we're just a viewer. Your concern means a lot to me. It does, but I think that it's over the past couple of weeks, you've been pushing a little close to that parasocial barrier more than I'd like, and I would just like you to chill. Like, truly, it's okay. It's okay. I have a support network, and I have a team. We're good. We're good. I just don't. I don't want you to feel neglected, so I want to define what the relationship here is, and it's parasocial. That's it, and that's good. I'm just trying to help. You are. I know. I know. This is not me scolding you. You're good. I'm defining the bounds of what this relationship looks like. Does that make sense? Can you do that for me? Just chill. Just chill. Have you seen the British sandwiches? Tiny, microscopic. I was making fun of them yesterday because, like, you would be in the UK and you'd be like, and you'd talk to somebody who wants, you know, some takeout food, and they'd be like, "Would you like to go get some takeaway? We can go and get a Chinese." That's what they say. They don't say, "I'm going to get Chinese food. I'm going to go order out." They say, "We're going to go get a takeout. We're going to get a Chinese. Get a Chinese." The parasocial barrier is something I strive to not break. It's hard to define. Because it's hard. Look, it's hard to be a streamer and look your chat in the face and be like, "Look, I want us to all be friends. I'd like the perception that we're friendly." But, it like feels like it's wrong to say that, but it's important because then it keeps people from being hurt or taken advantage of, you know? And I want to be your entertainer. I want to entertain you. This is like my livelihood in a way that I love. It's more that it means the world to me that I get to entertain you. You know, and so it's an important dynamic. It's the backbone of what I love to do. So like it's important. It's not lesser than, it just is. Thank you, Jesse. I appreciate you saying that and doing that. Was the accent necessary? Did you hear how good it was? Because yes, it was. Oh my god, are we really caught up?
I do not like the smell of your cologne. You're a very handsome looking man. You will not fail in my plan. Collect my pages, collect my circus, bite my pages, spend fine nights of Fridays. You dumb, gonna run from a conundrum. I'm a big drum, don't know where it come from. Like bum bitty 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 bum bum.
Bum bitty 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 bum. Bum bitty 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 bum bum.
Pathetic.
No way we're actually caught up. Unless I missed some, did we? I mean, again, remember yesterday we like started the first half of stuff and then we finished today, so I think we saw them all. Yeah. So, wait, let me show you what I'm thinking about playing tomorrow. Although we gotta finish Heavy Rain, but what do you guys want to do tomorrow? So right now and on Steam is Train Fest. I showed this yesterday. If you want to go, well, no, I'm sorry, I took the VOD down, but specifically this is like this game looks so good. It just came out yesterday. It's called Everrail. It's like many other games, right? Co-op survival, building, resource management, and exploration and shit. But it's fucking Snowpiercer. Which is like one of the coolest, like, Garen, have you seen Snowpiercer? Your train has to keep going. And I can build my train and stuff. I feel like I got it. Yeah, I really, really want to. And I really want to play this tomorrow. Also, the train that they like, they don't say it, but this train that they're using is based off of, and I think so was the Snowpiercer, the Commodore Vanderbilt train. It's based off of like this design right here. You can kind of see the similarities in the shape of the fenders and like the louvers right there. The canards. Now I kind of really want to watch Snowpiercer tonight, but there's one specific scene that I physically can't watch. If this looks interesting to any of my friends, whether we do, I mean, either way, I do want to play this on stream. And it will be nice to get into a game that no one else I know has played, because then I can just like have zero expectations on how much progress to make. That's the tough thing about like resource management games and like building games and survival games, is that like you join your friend and then like if they've already started, then they already have a base and blah 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 blah. Art Deco's so pretty. Nerd. Yeah, big nerd.
Trains are my main law. The locomotives used in LIRR's fleet are dual mode and are two-stroke. If conditions line up, you can hear the horn's prime mover form a few miles away.
That's really cool.
To prepare the moon. To build everything we needed. Before we arrived. Rails. Stations. A network connecting every
Sounds like John
corner of the
Goodman.
surface.
I take a piss. Alrighty, have fun. Think of me.
But something went wrong.
Revival canceled. Protocol ROSC 146.0 initiating.
Okay, that looks so good. Controller support? I don't know, but let me see. Single player, online co-op, Steam achievements, Steam Cloud, family sharing, accessibility, Xbox controller. Partial controller support. I found the guy's video on the toaster that you liked. Wait, which toaster? Oh, you did? Oh, wait, can you post it? Can you post it in the Discord? In Media Dump, right at the bottom. Oh, you did. Thank you. And I'm gonna pin because this is where we left off for next week, next Monday.
Do not worry, after years of searching and traveling, I finally found it. This is an antique sweetheart toaster from 1929. I love toast, so I wanted to try this. Now, apparently you were to put the bread into this first part.
I love that this guy's content has just been, let me just film cool shit. And it's always something different. Cars, food, services, antiques, novelties, gadgets. Like, I love it.
And when it gets hot enough, you just press this button, and it literally switches sides, and we're going to try it. Okay, so we put the bread in here like this. It is plugged in. We're going to let it cook.
Oh my god.
Wow! Hold on. That is so neat.
Oh
it works
my
so fast. Wow, I
god.
have made so much toast in the past.
And it looks like little paw prints, doesn't it? It almost looks like little paws.
I'd say 10 minutes.
I hate this reaction content. This is better. I hate his, yeah, this is better than his reaction stuff. Agreed. Yeah. That was cool. That's a bit more novel. Let me unpin the old ones. Cool. Thank you for digging that up for us, Jesse. I appreciate that. Sorry, I missed your take on oh no, wait, yeah. So yeah, I'm thinking we play that Everrail tomorrow. So if any friends are interested, otherwise I'll just be playing by myself. I don't feel as guilty buying it because it's only $13. Oh, it's on the Epic store too. It is very positive feedback. Oh, cool. Okay. I made the like, I'm looking at the bad reviews and it's because they're like the performance. It's a performance thing. I'm cool with that. If the worst reviews are like, well, it runs a little buggy, I'm okay. Like, that's fine to me. It uses a lot of CPU. I'm sure there's like a memory leak or something, but it's like, I'm okay with the bad review, only bad reviews being because it has like too much CPU usage. Right? I mean, that bodes well. As long as it's not like content related, my computer will probably handle it. I'm sure with some outliers, but yeah. I remember that you had mentioned saying that you wanted to see that. Yes, I appreciate you doing that. Thank you. Bum bitty 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 bum bum. Bum bitty 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 bum. Is your straw page down? Oh god, it shouldn't be. Is it? Type exclamation point socials.
Don't you notice how I get quiet when there's no
No, it's working for me. It's on your end.
awkward silence? Don't
Although it's like the having the Dorito thing is like. It's working for me. Is the cursor all laggy for people? I feel like the cursor's being all laggy. Hey Sky, are you present? So I read a mention I got a commission slot secured to get a bunch of Telegram stickers. I saw. That's so exciting. Someone check the Strong link on their Twitch links. Jesse, it's working. I'm on it right now. Watch. I can click the link. I can't wait to see him, Ash. How many, what kind of stickers are you gonna get? And how many? A.com.
What's a girl to do? Lying on my bed, staring into the blue. Unrequited, terrifying love is driving me a bit insane. Have to get this off my chest. I'm telling you today.
I'm getting literally like 20 of them, and several will have a few variations each. Are you gonna do some NSFW ones too? I think Sky left because their ad's not showing up anymore. Damn. I was hoping that maybe they could help like with this lagginess, because you see my cursor is like lagging like crazy. Oh wait, the whole. Oh, it's okay. It's like it's only like in the parts that are not moving. Like there's something about this image that is making everything lag. Like I think it's this. Maybe this animation is like causing a lot of lag. I don't know. I'll have her look into it. Not yet, but I think some will be suggestive. Nice. Anyways, you guys should go check this out. Oh, look at this. You can draw. Although the cursor's ass. I'm just gonna have her do away with the cursor. Because Sky helps me manage it. Look, somebody drew this. Pajama Sam did back in the day. And so when you submit a drawing, it gets uploaded to the site. So Pajama Sam sent this one. That could be you. You could have yours featured on the site, but we only have one because you guys don't love me. Does it lag for me? Could be their browser. Oh, it could be Chrome just being a poopy. Chrome is ass at the end of the day. As long as it's working for everybody else, I don't mind. I don't care. I don't go on my own site that much, obviously. Go to your Twitch channel and click on all socials. Oh, I just changed it. Is it not working still? I updated it to the new link, like to this link. So if it's not working, what does it say? Do you have any plans for any of them to be more than just suggestive? Not yet. This will be for a while because it's a lot of money for all these. Yeah, I get you. I get you. This site can't pervert. It's giving security risk page. What? But like it'll go through whatever. I don't know. I that's above me. I don't know why. That's beyond what I understand, but I'll look into it. Not even HTTP. Is it because it doesn't have HTTPS? Is that why? She's a danger to the carpet, yeah. Not sure. I don't even see it all. So it was like, you have to like, in my about section, there's like a part at the top of that over by follow, like my number of followers. Which was another thing that person came in and made fun of. They're like, you have this many followers and only this many viewers. And I was like, I actually felt it was pretty solid. Like, I don't think it's the best in the world, but it's also not the worst. Like, I think I'm pretty par for the course.
MRRP. This is my reminder that I'm still alive and thriving.
Yeah.
I'm working my tail off, and I'm starting to feel it in my back and shoulders.
Well, make sure you rest, but good. I mean, good on you. Wait, new fan art today when I'm being my worst self. Oh my god. That's literally. Oh my god. Did you put the? Is it on the Straw page? I doubt it. The all socials app web address has www in front. The socials command does not. I don't know if that would be breaking it. I don't know, but I'll look into it. Thank you for bringing it by attention, Jesse. If you guys want to know what they put this. This is horseshit, dog shit. It's not even good. It'll end up on the site. Well, like, even still, I mean, whether they were true, like, they meant it or not, it's, like, a weird insult, because I'm like, it's like saying, like, oh, dude, your lobster's too juicy. Like, the steak is too delicious. It's like, you have this many followers and that many viewers. I'm like, I think, like that's almost a compliment. Like, I don't have the world's most viewers, but, like, I like to think my view count is proportional to my follower count on Twitch, you know? I'd hate to have the kind of life that led to me having that kind of time to go into random streamers' chats and mock their view counts. That's like makes me wish Guns Akimbo. Like Cloud, yeah. But, like, it was so weird because in my mind, I mean, at the time I was really hurt. My feelings were really hurt and I just didn't say anything. But now, like, post-event, I'm like, I don't know. It's fine. Like, I almost could understand if it was, like, if I had... Okay, yeah. I think we've all seen that person that either clearly bought followers or bought viewers, right? They don't have a lot of followers, but they have a ton of viewers, or they have a ton of followers, but no viewers. And it's like, okay, you obviously botted yourself a little bit. But I don't feel like I fall in either of those categories at all. I feel like I have a proportionate viewer to follow ratio that's like pretty good, you know? So here, let me, I heard something this past weekend that blew my mind. Do you know how many people went live on Twitch last month? $6.2 million. 6.2 million unique accounts went live on Twitch this past month. And I probably sit in the top 10,000 because of the 6.2 million people who streamed, 6.19 of those have 0 viewers, and that sucks. I do not make fun of, I would never make fun of anybody. I started out at 0. We all do. So, like, I would never, we've all had humble beginnings. So, like, I guess to put it in perspective, like, they could make fun of me, but I'm still 0.1%. Like, I'm still in the 0.1%. I still manage to achieve something I think people dream of, you know? And I wouldn't take it for granted. So, like, I do worry about my analytics, as all content creators do, but I think everything's proportional, at least in my mind. Like, I think, and we're trending upwards, you know, which is good. Next thing they know, they have guns bolted to their hands, and we make fun of the recount. I loved that movie. Is that a lot for Twitch? What's funny is that mostly likely don't have any viewers to join their stream if they were to stream. Agreed. Is that a lot for Twitch? What, 6.2 million? 6.2 million people is huge. That's a huge number. Like, there's more people going live on Twitch than are watching TV. Like, that's just true. You know, like a TV show can hope to get a few 100,000, maybe a few million, depending on how regular of a show it is and how popular it is. But like, there's more streamers going live. It's unfathomably huge. Fuck me. I gotta go. Wait. Sorry. Hold on. I missed your message. Fuck. Hold on. I gotta go briefly for a bit. Stupid ass Walgreens closes in 32 minutes. No worries. Do what you gotta do. Get there safe. How many at least get one view? I don't know. I don't know the breakdown. This is as deep as I went, but I know, all I know is I'm in the top 0.1% of a $6.2 million streamers, or 6.2 million streamers. Like, whenever I start to feel insecure, I remember that I still made it no matter what. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. It's a good way to paint it. It's a good perspective to shift it to, you know? Anyway, anywho, who doesn't already have an already established fan base starts off with 0 followerships and viewers? We all have to start somewhere. Yeah. Oh, what the fuck? Now what? What do we want to do? I don't want to end. I don't want to end. We can watch a Daily Dose. You guys want to watch some Daily Dose? Oh, have you seen this? It's so fucking funny. Hold on. Oh, no, it was right here. It was the Mr. Jumbo music video. Hey, Mr. Jumbo. This. Kyle Gordon uploaded a new song. It makes fun. It's so fun and satirical. He's the guy who came out with the "We Are Young, because we will never die." It's like making fun of millennial core music. It's making fun of like, what was the term? Graceland music. Like this white sensationalized interpretation of like African music. It's specifically, what's his name? The artist. Paul Simon. It's like making fun of Paul Simon. Reboot, you'll love this. I know you gotta run. I don't know if you could throw this on your phone. You're gonna love this. It's making fun of like Paul Simon and shit. Isn't he the Jizz in My Pants song guy? No. This is Kyle. No, that's Andy Sandberg. Keep in mind, by the way, the song is called Mr. Jumbo. Jumbo in Swahili means hello. So the song is called Mr. Hello.
Hey there, Mr. Jumbo.
Fill me up. That's good. Thank you for the follow. he started a label and started doing satire music. And man, his YouTube deserves to have more viewership. He's bigger on like TikTok. But he does satire music and Weird Al stuff, you know? Yeah, here we go. We Will Never Die.
He is taking the internet by storm with his unique characters and comedic songs, and now he's bringing his music to the Good Day stage.
Oh, I think this one is making fun of Euro. Yeah, it's like this is one's like satire making fun of like 80s ballads from like.
How did your trip go? I missed your stream yesterday.
Hey, baby Furry Fox. My trip went lovely. I had an incredible good weekend. Is this guy Weird Al 2.0? That's what people are calling him. That's what people are calling him. He's bigger on shorts? Yeah. It reminds me of Give It Up. Have you guys ever seen the Give It Up music video? Baby, give it up. You know, na 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 na. Baby, give it up. Give it up. Baby, give it up. It's basically making fun of this. The guy has like an ambiguous accent. This song slaps, though. Ty, you should react to Weird Al Smells Like Nirvana for doing this. Ah, but like, that's old, dude. We've all heard it. My day's going all right, Toon Cat. It's getting better. It was a rough start, I think.
They're
DJ
right
Crazy
about calling
Times?
him
I
Weird
can't
Al
remember.
2.0.
I don't think I know
he
him.
sounds eerily similar to that man.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, life, it never die. Women are my favorite guy. Yeah. Everybody wants your love. I love that this guy's like, he almost has got the face of I'm being held at gunpoint. Like he'll like glance off the screen to the side and he's like almost like he's being forced to do this. Watch. See? And yet this is like weirdly one of the most famous songs from the 80s. Mine, oh mine. Let me give it up, baby, give it up. Na 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 na. We're completely fucked. Baby, give it up. It's like the voice and the sound. Like if you close your eyes, it sounds like the happiest song ever, right? It's fun, it's silly, it's lighthearted. And then you look at his face, and I'm like, are you mad at me? Like, is he mad at me? Like, did I do something wrong? Well, in order to be famous in the 80s, you didn't have to. Nowadays, to be famous, you have to be you have to have millions of eyes on you. Millions. You need 10 million followers. You need virality. Back when social media didn't exist, you didn't need to be famous to millions to make it. You needed to be famous in your city. You know, you needed like one thing to pop off that like 100,000 people saw. And it's like it was the barrier of entry was significantly lower. You weren't competing against everybody with a device, you know? Like it goes back to what I was just saying. 6.2 million people went live on Twitch yesterday or last month. That's who you know, quote unquote, we're quote unquote competing with. I don't like to say that because it's not like I'm stealing viewers or other people are stealing viewers from me. Like, people are here and the people are here, and the people aren't, and it's not personal, right? But like, it's just, it was a different landscape. You could also, sorry, I keep pausing it. I'll lower it. You could also like cater what people saw a lot better. You know, this guy could be a horrifying racist, pedophile, like hanging out with Epstein, right? And then like, but then he just puts out a banger music video, goes on like Letterman, does a thing, you know, goes on tour and does some shows in some major cities, does a morning talk show, and he's like all of a sudden a heartthrob in America. And he's curated the whole thing. And that's how it was designed to be, and that's how it should be, in a way. But like, now we're in the age of information and then the transparency, obviously, which is a good thing. Social media, which is a bad thing. Look at his bulge, though. Look at his penis. I should have been born in the 60s. Things went great for gays in the 80s and 90s, right? Yeah, not a single thing went wrong. Hey, I can't get over the fact that the girls behind him look like they're dressed for Star Trek. I wonder what shoes they're wearing, because you can't see them because of the smoke. Everybody wants your love. Something in my mind triggered a memory of having listened to one special song of John Lennon's. I just like looking at tight pants. But why does he look so mad? Can you give it? Can you give it? Women is the, well, I can't complete it because TOS. Wait, John Lennon has women is the what? Wait, what? What could he have said that TOS would filter out? And not to say like there isn't shit to be said that would filter out TOS, but what would John Lennon have said? Y'all listen to Living on a Prayer. I listen to Squidward on a Chair. We're not the same. John Lennon made a song that says the hard R. Wait, it's called Women is the N-word? Women is the Bush did 9/11. Women is the hard R of the world. Why did he do that? Have you guys heard the theory that like it actually wasn't Yoko Ono that made him go crazy? It was that he was crazy and that she was just like, she just matched his crazy? Like, he was also just fucking insane. Is this a safe place for me to say that the Beatles were, like, mid? Okay, let me make sure I say this clearly. The Beatles pioneered a certain genre of music. They were influential, they were talented, they came at the right place, the right time, with the right music, and they did a good job. The music is good, and I like to listen to it. Hey Jude, great. You know? Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds, great. Like, their music, good. Overall, over the course of their entire multi-decade career, overall, looking at it, you listen to it now, and I'm like, it's mid. Right place, right time is mid. I would say like 2 of them are talented, and the other 2 were just happy to be there. All the drugs probably didn't help. I don't know. I mean, like, I'm kind of, it's not that black and white, you know? For the sake of the conversation, I'm really, because I'm a streamer, it's like, I'm being a little sensational. When I say that, it's like, they're obviously better than mid. They were learned musicians that defined an industry. They did an amazing thing. But, like, their music was not I think they kind of lucked into it a little bit. Is that crazy to say? Like, I think that not all 4 of them were world-class musicians. That's for sure. And a lot of it had to do with they were young, hot guys with an accent who came at a time that, like, there was space for it. People were ready for something like that. You know? It's like good timing. The right place, right time, right people, you know? Yeah, I'm with you, Jesse. I don't think they would be as successful. If they just came out today and nobody knew who they were. I don't think they would have the same defining effect. But that would go for anybody. You know, I'd argue that. Same thing with, like, Elton John. No, that's a lie, though. Elton John wrote music like like fucking Picasso paints. Like, you can tell Lion King was written by Elton John. The Lion King was a story made by Shakespeare. It's just Hamlet. With music written by Elton John. So you take like what was already a successful plot and then just put music to it, written by the greatest lyrical writer of all time. So like, that's not even fair to say with that. Like, I don't think the Beatles stacks up against Beatles does not stack up against Freddie Mercury. Like, you start to compare people, like Freddie Mercury was on a realm, like stand the Beatles next to Freddie Mercury, you know? One is like a little wedding band to comparison, right?
Acapella song? Zombie Jamboree is my personal favorite.
Yeah, I do. I have to remember. I just have to remember the name of the group. Oh yeah, the Real Group. I have to pull up their song. It's been so long. I forgot the name of it. I know the group now. I just have to find the name. It's called The Real Group. That was the name of their acapella group, called The Real Group. Give me a moment, I'll find it. It's funny is it doesn't even have. Oh my god, I found it. Gota. It's called Gota. It's a song called Gota by The Real Group. I'm telling you, you've never seen shit like this. It's so good. It doesn't even have words. It just has sound. Nope. Didn't. Let me pause the music. My controller has stopped doing it for me. This is an old video, so it's low res because it's old. You got a sample pack for maybe you? Nice. Which ones? All is it... The alto, the like blonde girl in the middle, looks like the blonde teacher from Drake and Josh. You'll know what I mean. This song changed my life. I was sitting in band playing trumpet when my teacher showed me this and I realized, oh, fuck instruments, I want to sing. I mean, I always felt that, but that's when I was like, I can do more with my singing than I could ever do with an instrument. This is live. This is live. Wait, really? You guys hear me? We back? Hello? Hello? OBS crash? No, it wasn't even that. It was Twitch. Twitch went down. Twitch went down for like 5 seconds. I can hear you again. All right. I'm going to continue. Yeah, small indie company Twitch. You know, they don't have resources, guys. All right, we're scraping them thin. I found a tasty wire in Tiger's walls. Stop assuming it was me. I guarantee you it's not me. It's never me. I promise you it's never me. It's always either Twitch or OBS or ISP. We have Comcast. They can suck my balls and penis and asshole and prostate juice. Had to refresh. Hey mods, can you do an announcement in the chat? To refresh. You know, remember how to do the announcements? It's just slash announcement. Yeah, well, I started writing my joke before you told me it was Twitch's fault. I always assume it's Twitch's fault. $500? Not really, but that was funny. Not that joke of me. Not that joke. That's crazy. $500 is insane. I would assume you had cancer. I would assume it's chemo. Here we go, whistle tone. Hi, Rampy. Hi, baby. Hot take, Twitch doesn't deserve to ingest Tiger's prostate juice. You're right, it deserves even less than that. Thank you. No, I meant like, sorry. Oh my gosh. I meant like on the Twitch chat, like slash announcement. But I appreciate that in the Discord. That's cool. I'm okay with that. I'm totally okay with that. I just there's like a chat version too. But it was already done. I think Lunarian did it. Rawr. Rawr, Rampy. I'm so pretty. What the poopy diarrhea happens? Twitch died. Can I send the announcement brick through the window? Yes, start. Do that now. You don't even have to ask. Anyways, that's fun. And then there's one more. Oopsie, not this one. These girlies. Where are they? These ones. I don't know. I don't know who they are. But I want to find the whole video of these three. Question for y'all. While were you in school, did anyone else music teacher show you a band of musicians who played instruments underwater? No, never saw it. Hi, Hydro. is you. Love. As they look to the band. I'm now realizing this isn't really a cappella because there's instruments, but whatever, suck it up. I just love them. I don't know why it's giving us like Vietnam flashback ghosting effect, but it's whatever. You, darling, I love you. I will always love you. Someone else tell me you might be into musicals. Oh, I love. Yes. But like I talk about musicals a lot. So we talked about it earlier in today's stream even. I love you guys. I'm a musician by trade. For those who don't know, short timeline. Went to high school, then college, graduated college, got accepted to an acting conservatory in New York City, moved to New York City, Manhattan, worked part-time, well, first full-time as a cancer researcher at a hospital because I got my degree in biology, and then moonlit training in theater. And then I spent my time working part-time actor, performer, and then I went full-time. I was doing stage, musicals, commercial, movies, TV, all that, and then ended up moving out of New York. But like, I have a background in musical theater. I have a background in acting. I have a background in music and singing. I've been doing it for now a majority of my life. Yeah. So if you wonder, do I like music? Do I like musicals? I do. The answer is always yes. I love music. Anything music related. Maybe for a special occasion, we can go see a musical together. I would love that. Deeply. 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 I will always love you. I will always love you. Girl, I'm gonna love you deeply. On my way with his fingers. Genuinely need a musical adaptation of Phantom of the Paradise. I actually don't know what that is. Wow, not everyone can pull off the Whitney. I know, they did a good job with it, right? I just remember the people watching the VOD are now sitting in pure silence. Why? Oh, No, it's only when you play the official audio of the recorded music. Like, playing that rendition won't get us muted. Usually, like, a cover on YouTube of another song doesn't. Unless the creators of this video go and mute it, but... I have a sudden urge to watch Danny Phantom when stream is done, so I'm going to do that later. Hell yeah. Ugh. Rock horror comedy opera that predates Rocky Horror, has Paul Williams and Jessica Harper, and was filmed in Texas. Is it good? It's fucking rad. How come I never heard of it? That guy got back to me. Disney doesn't want you to see it now that they own it. I can't wait for edits of the Odyssey with songs from Epic. Are they making Epic a stage show? It needs to be. It needs to be. Dude, with the Odyssey coming out, it really has brought people in. Like, I'm finding, like, people are finding their way to Epic now that Odyssey's out, which is cool because Epic deserves more attention. You know what I can't get out of my head? You know what they called the Elvis Presley in concert movie? Let me say that again slowly. Elvis Presley in concert biopic. Guess what they're calling it? The Epic movie. So, like, in my mind, I feel like that's like encroaching on their brand recognition, because I don't want people to be like, yeah, dude, I went to see Epic the other day, and they're like, oh no, it was the Elvis Presley biopic. Yeah, I've listened to Epic. I've listened to Epic in its entirety at this point, and it's very good. And it's very good in a musical sense. I have a hard time enjoying it to its fullest potential because it's mainly just animated music videos and not really high. It's not even high fidelity animation, but like that's fine because the music does all the heavy lifting as it should in a musical. It just, the delivery method deserves something more robust, and so you can tell they did what they could, and it's good enough to carry it. And now it needs to be seen to fruition. It needs a full production. It deserves it. Hi, Azer. How are you doing, hun? Anybody want to buy a submarine? There's one for sale near me on my Facebook Marketplace for $39,500. It comes with spare parts. Does that help? I love your diaper. Thank you. I appreciate that. You like little kings? Do you have a fave diaper? Can I drive it with a controller? Yeah. I'm only allowing it to be driven with a controller for that authenticity, you know? I'm trying to replicate that OceanGate feeling. Thank God I'm not a millionaire, though, because Facebook Marketplace would not be able to handle me. I would just be buying up, like, all these old project cars and a fucking submarine and goddamn airplane and shit, dude. What did we see earlier I wanted to buy as well? A train. I want to buy a fucking train to restore. Staunchly a try again girl myself. I'm a little king. I like Little Kings as your fave. Yes, Team Little Kings. So hold your tongue and hear me out. But I don't mind. Yes, in your eye. I don't mind. Are you gonna stay the night? Doesn't mean we're bound for life. Are you gonna stay the night? Hey, Garth, are you still here? When buying exhaust flange gaskets, are they universal fit, or do you need to get one specific for your exhaust route? Also, is there specific hardware, or can you just get, like, is there like torque bolts that you know, like, that are standardized for exhaust, like for those flanges? And can I install it on an S2000 without a lift? I know I asked you and I probably missed your answer. I'm sorry. I just thought of something. What if the problem in OceanGate originated from someone in the submarine farted? Can I be real? That probably would have helped. Increasing the pressure inside would alleviate the pressure differential externally. So I'm willing to bet if enough people farted and created like counter pressure, it would have helped. The question is, how much would they have had to have farted to have saved them, which would be impossible to do, but you know, it's whatever. Are you gonna stay the night? Doesn't mean we're bound for life. Are you gonna stay the night? Well, are you? Are you gonna stay the night? Well, all right. Like someone passed gas and they started panicking and they broke the controller, which stopped them from being able to surface. Well, that we know that's not what happened though. The gaskets will be specific to the exhaust, so it depends on which part you're replacing. Are there different shapes and sizes? Yeah, that's true, I guess. Because it all depends on the diameter, and I don't know. Only if you got spare Little Kings. Deal. If I had $1 billion, I would put a real-ass Fabergé egg on Facebook Marketplace for like $5,000 and only give it to someone who didn't suggest something below asking price. I do see some of this stuff on Facebook Marketplace, and all I want to do is ruin, like genuinely waste somebody's time. I'm almost offended. Like, some of the stuff they, like, people... And it's always the same... Like, a good example, right, is model trains, okay? So model trains are just, all in all, really, like, they can get expensive, but it doesn't have to be. At the end of the day, they're toys, they're metal and plastic and electric parts. Like, that's really it. That's a good thing because it means the point of entry is lower. But then there'll come a guy who's, like, trying to sell off his collection. So he's selling it like he knows it's a collection, like he knows it's an antique, as opposed to, like, I'm selling this what is a used toy with no box, you know? And they forget, they lose sight of it. And so then you're seeing this and you're like, dude, what are you doing? All right, you're 85 years old. You're like, what? Like, I just want to fuck with the guy. I just want to send him a message to be like, yeah, how about $10? He's like offering the train for $500. I'm like, $10. And just be, just watch him get mad. And they'll be like, all right, 11. Gatekeep the trains. You can do it without a lift, but it's going to be harder. You'll have to jack it up high enough to be able to work on it. I have enough jacks. I have 4 jacks, you know. Now it's whatever. I would just take it to a shop. Just be like, do it. Oh, never mind. I'm just curious. I'm just like, there's a guy in my area selling, it's the first time in like it's like an exhaust for the S2K that never comes up for sale. And the guy's selling it for nothing. Like nothing. Like nothing. And so I want to get it. But actually now, it's not even the price that's the logistical part. It's actually putting it on the car. And like, if you're paying to have it installed, that might as well go into the cost of buying it. You know, it's like whatever I've discounted in buying the exhaust, I want to also continue to save on installation. I wonder if I can rent a lift for a day and just take my buds with me and just do it, you know? Like, probably cheaper. But shops will have a better time with OEM. I mean, this wouldn't be a dealership. A huge pet peeve of mine is someone selling something that's XYZ for free and then the description says not actually free. Yes, they'll put $1 and then you go into the listing and it's like, here's all the things I'm selling and none of it's $1, and they was just doing that because people sort by price. Like, fuck those. Inversely, though, I love going on the subreddit Choosy Beggars. Where people are like, hi, like they're selling something for free on Facebook Marketplace. And then personal DM them and be like, hi, can you bring it to me? I live here. And they're like, no, it's free. You either come and get it or you don't get it. And they're like, but I have, and they're always, the story's always the same. It's like, but it's my child's birthday. You're going to ruin it. Girl, don't tell me that. Don't tell me I'm going to ruin your child's birthday. I will revel in it. I will aim to make sure that's actually what's happening. If somebody was like, give that to me for free or you'll ruin my child's Christmas. Girl, now I'm definitely doing it. In fact, I'm actually charging more. It's no longer free. I hope they have a bad Christmas. I hope it's a bad one. Use my ass as a lift. I live 796 miles away. Can you deliver it and pay me to take it? Literally, right? Wait, now I want to sort by... Hold on. I'm going to go on... These are all the top Choosy Beggar posts from this month. The top ones. Time to ban kids from the marketplace. Here we go. Facebook Marketplace. Here we go. Hi, is this available? AI image of huskies. It is. Pick up in Cambridge. Is this in Hamilton? No, it's in Cambridge. Please send me a voice message and where this deliver it, because I can't get hint where you are. Please send me voice message. Thank you. Wind Breeze! Thank you for the follow. Welcome, bud. The city of Cambridge, near Kitchener and Waterloo. Can you please deliver to Hamilton? Thank you. You can now rate each other. Please deliver or I'm not driving out there. Deliver a free item to a city an hour away? No. Can you please don't do the lever, please? Like, I can't drive out there. My car's in the shop. We got 4 nails stuck in my tires each, and I'm not driving out there, so you're either going to deliver it and give me a free like. Thank you. Please send me a picture of it, and please tell me what's a missing part so I can buy it. Thank you. Thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. Yeah, I'd rather throw it out. Not sure what planet we live on where you think anybody's going to deliver a free item to you. Can you please send me a voice? Oh, I want to hear what that says. Just want to know your gender. Am I talking to a boy or a girl? Hello? Kimberly changed the group photo. You left the group. Yes. Yes. You'll ruin my child's Christmas, Karen, in July. Dude, I will. I will go out of my way to ruin it, okay? Now that you've said it. Please form an orderly line to take this dude in. My brother just got out of jail. He's a registered offender. He's not allowed to be near children, so keep that in mind before reading the rest. He's been in and out of jail. He is currently homeless, and he's looking for a room to rent. Budget is under $500. I would also like if the landlord would cook him food and tend to him. 18 comments. Travel trailer negotiation. Here we go. I love when they get really mad. I'm going to give them voices. So we got Dwayne D, who started the chat. So we got Dwayne. Dwayne's going to talk like this. Hello. Looks okay inside the pictures so far, but just how flexible are you on the price? Let's see what this price is. We don't see it. Okay, that's fine. Oh, and I'm not lowballing. I'm just broke as hell and a single father, but trying to make life better, so let me know. Yes, are you interested? I'd like to do 3. I'm assuming 3,000. Yes, I'm interested, but it's more than I want to spend. I totally understand. Good luck with your search. Wow, that's nice, and I'm glad you sold it, but I'm not glad that you did not give me the address so I can come see it. I'm just confused because it's people like you that keep running across on Facebook that have something for sale. And when I ask you for the address, didn't ask for the address, by the way. Didn't ask for the address. And when I ask for the address so I can come and see it and make my decision, it's kind of fucked up how you sell it before I get a chance to see it. And you never give me the goddamn address. So I'm glad you sold your goddamn travel trailer. And I don't mean to cuss, but your actions were fucked up. When I ask you for the fucking address, I could have sworn 2 goddamn days ago. Didn't ask. So again, forgive me for being a little upset or a little bit bothered because this keeps happening over and over again with prejudice as judgmental. I don't know what that word's supposed to be. What slur has an M at the start of it? Motherfuckers. Ah, judgmental motherfuckers like you who don't give me the fucking address when I ask for it. Didn't ask. Acts like my cash is not good enough. You didn't have enough money. I specifically mentioned to you and a few other people that I'm looking for a decent camper or RV for me. No, you didn't. You did not specifically say that. My 2 kids, and if the price was flexible, cool. But if it's not flexible, I will pay what's necessary if I like it. But you don't give me the fucking chance. You don't give me the goddamn address. Thumbs up. So you have a great fucking Sunday and have a wonderful week. Well, thank you. Well, thank you. Help me raise a puppy. I have a big, goofy, loving German Shepherd, but I've decided to get a puppy too, and I can't really do it alone. Seeking a non-smoking, no-drug, financially stable roommate for a basement of gorgeous golf course home for $1,000 a month. Not bad. That's private, huge bedroom with 2 windows, so plenty of light and private bath, living room, all utilities. Dude, $1,000 all in, all utilities in a suburb. Okay, not the worst. Not the worst. Gated, safe, clean. Prefer female. Oh. Oop. Oop. bed in the corner is crazy work. This is so weird. Why would you get a dog you can't raise yourself? That's so true. I was thinking of a slur for people who are little. Oh, midget. Is that a slur? I know it's not like ideal, but is it considered a slur? Maybe think about it before more time than it takes to be rude, and you'll understand. But since it's so terribly difficult to understand, I have a very low maintenance dog who loves daycare, and I take him to daycare 3 days a week. I work in the office. A puppy, I cannot do that, but I think my dog would love a companion, and I prefer to get a puppy. I won't get one if it can't be taken care of properly, so I'm not getting one unless I find a roommate who is around when I work. So they just want to live in dog babysitter. Okay. Not the worst I've seen, just still lame and out of touch. Lobotomites, lower the price to $90 after the buyer flaked. Here we go. Hey, yeah, tomorrow okay, so they're selling something for $90. Yeah, tomorrow works. How does 11 a.m. sound? Works for me. Sounds good. I'll see you then. Still on for 11? Let me know when you arrive. Doesn't respond. It says 9:25 and then 10:59, a minute before they were supposed to meet. Can you do 80? I come now. Be there in an hour. You are a moron. Are you smoking crack? Yes! That's how I want these people need to be talked to. Midget's a slur? Noted. Okay. Well, apologies. I didn't know it was classified as a slur. I either way, it never comes up in a conversation, but it's good to know. It's good to know. I knew it was not, like, I knew it was not, it was considered derogatory. I guess, is that why it's classified as slur? You're a moron. Are you smoking crack? 1-star report. Get a job. Okay, can still do 90. Just thought you were open to negotiation when you lowered the price. Let me know. The price was 100 when we agreed to meet, and then you reduced it on Facebook. Okay, I'll cut you a deal. I'll sell it to you for 120. Why would you reduce the price to 90 and not sell it for 90? Because I don't like you. You wasted my time. If you want it, then you can pay more. Yes. Yes. That's so satisfying. This is giving me vibes from the video of that guy who got extremely triggered from dying in a video game, but then said, I hope you and your family has a great Christmas. That reminds me of the one that's guys like, you're just mad because I can do it with my hands, or I can do it with my guitar in my hands, something you'll never achieve in your whole life. So yeah, you're gay. And he goes, you know what I'm talking about? Hi, is this available? Yes, are you interested? Can you make it for $10? Then I can pick it up today. A couch along with an ottoman for $10 US. Girl I work with asking for money to fund her entire vacation. I don't know. All right. I think I'm going to call stream out the Kyles. Bald, follically challenged, midget, tall minus the heels. Okay, that's gotta be a slur. That's gotta be offensive. What is this music? It's messing with my head. There we go. I just think of the two Indian guys fighting and they're like, fuck you, bloody bastard. Oh yeah. Me and Samir are no longer friends. So, single mama here of 8. This will be my... Jesus Christ, lady, close your legs. This will be my 9th, and definitely getting tied up after this. Fair, girl, fair. And before anyone judges, I was 1 depot when this happened. What does that mean? I was 1 depot when this happened, but I got this? Thought I'd give this a shot and see if any mamas out there would want to help this mama. So I'm dropping my Amazon registry. Whatever. Having 9 kids and then opening up an Amazon registry is a bit insane, if I'm honest. What they gotta do is become a baby fur and open up a Throne account. That's the proper way to beg. I found that works for me. I don't know. You always see posts of people's sob stories to get a cheaper stuff, but it's like troll someone being like, hey, I'm an extremely rich and famous person. Give me this item for free. Yeah, I'm incredibly... Here's the thing. I'm here. I will empathize with somebody. I biochemically, like with BPD, It is impossible for me to not empathize with you. I wish that I could shut off the empathy part of my brain that made me not feel as strongly as I do about things, because it's very painful once I start to latch on to somebody, like I suction on to their poor situation, their tough situation, and I feel awful, and then it's my BPD sends those emotions into hyperdrive. Okay, so like it's nice to be empathic, but that at BPD level, it's so hard to like hear those things and not also kind of collapse in on yourself a little bit too. It's tough. So know this when I say this. When the sob story is true and it comes in the right context, it hits me. When I'm on Facebook Marketplace and somebody's like, I'm like literally just trying to make my children's birthday best. Can you give me this for free, please? Thank you. And you're like, no, I'm actually not going to give it to you for this. I'm sorry, you lowballed me and you're refusing to do whatever. No. In fact, it's actually more expensive. In fact, I'm actually setting a special price for people with children who it's actually twice as expensive. I actually add $20 for every child you have, you know? So if you're a big family, you get fucked. Like, it's so funny to me that people think they can wield that stuff like a weapon and then expect the rest of the world to bend over backwards. Because it makes you wonder, what have they experienced that has led them to believe that is like how the world works, you know? I digress. All right, let's find somebody to raid. What a wild ride. So we will be live tomorrow at 2 p.m. Pacific time. I believe we're going to try out that train game, but we'll have some fun stuff to do no matter what. So let me send you all to somebody. Let's go raid Little Winter. They're doing VR chat. They're doing a collab stream. What are they doing? They're doing community night. Okay, go have fun with Little Winter. They're doing VR chat. Wait, Tiger, I love you. There, I love you too. Thanks, guys, for sticking with me. I know today was rough. I know yesterday was rough, but I apologize. I've had a lot of issues the last couple of days, and I've projected a lot of it on you guys, and I'm sorry. Thank you for sticking through it, anyways. Empathy is quite an amazing thing, but just like pretty much everything, too much of anything can be a bad thing. Yeah, well said. It was rough, but it was still very much worth it. That I love to hear. Tomorrow will be even better. We weather the storm. All right, let me start with this raid. Check out this Discord if you'd like to be part of our community. I'm gonna be making an announcement right after stream. Thursday, there will be a community event in the Discord run by a community member. It'll be Jackbox. So if you're a fan of that, please check out that announcement in the Discord. And then here's my socials on my website. All you gotta do is scroll to the bottom. You can see some mini games, and you can click all the links. And my Patreon, or sorry, you know what? Go look at my GoFundMe. That's something I want to turn my focus to a lot, and get that figured out. All right, but I will be live tomorrow at 2 p.m. Pacific time, same time as today, same time as yesterday, and it'll be a good one. All right, deal. No, LA Fashion Week's done. No. LA Fashion Week's done.com. We don't need that one. I mean, you guys can contribute to that. I love Foe. They deserve all the attention. Like, they can have it all. I just, like, timeline-wise, that happened already, so I don't want to confuse people. All right. Have fun with Little Winter. What should our raid call be? Let's do the dancey dance. Yeah, let's do the dance call. There you go. Go have fun with Winter. I will see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye. Take care. Bye-bye. I love you.